Hello there.
Yo. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you all are doing well. I know this is not Persona, but like, dude, Pro League is going on, and these matches, quite frankly, have been way too good to like not be watching. So like, I'm gonna be chilling out here probably for the rest of the night, just watching Pro League. We got winners finals going on right now. Rebellion versus Optic. Green v Green, bruh. And then loser of this series plays FaZe Clan. And then winner of that series plays whoever wins the series. So it's gonna be a good one, man. But yeah, man, without further ado, I want to watch this shit. So, goodbye 21 Pilots. Hello, LVT.
In every stat except for Power Weapon is crazy.
How you doing,
Now,
Soul?
we've
Good to
seen
see
some
you.
Absolutely crazy games from Optic on this same map as well. What players, what powerhouses do we have on the Optic gaming side?
So far, it's been the combination of Renegade and Formal in this series that have been popping off for the team.
Yeah.
But I'm really want to see Bound step up to the plate, right? Because it's been a bit of a struggle, and I can understand why, right? We've been
Apologies.
about having that broken
My sister
controller.
got me
He's
boba,
not playing
so
like he normally has, but it has
that's
been a bit of a
what I'm
rough
gonna be
start
chewing
for
on
him in this tournament. And guys, there's 24 players here, and you can see, I mean, not having your controller clearly makes a big difference.
I talked about how most players, when they're not confident in their shot, go for the beatdown. You can see it right there. Melee percentage
Wow.
first out of everyone in this LAN this weekend, and it just comes down to him not being comfortable with his controller. And as that comfort comes in, and as he gets more reps with it,
I'm sorry,
we'll
Soul.
probably see a different Bound.
I feel that, bro.
As the day goes on, he's gonna
Sometimes
get
you just have
better.
days like
That's
those.
really all it takes. If
That
you're
was
the best
me,
in the world, you just gotta kind of
like,
develop those reps with that
basically
controller,
all
start to
last
feel
week,
it,
bro.
see how
Last
the
week was a
game
week, man.
works, and develop that muscle memory. I think he's gonna come
Yeah, I
online,
think
and
that's probably why I
honestly, if
took
you're
off
Shopify,
like
you
last
kinda wanna beat
Tuesday.
him before that happens.
It was just a
Well,
lot,
it said
man.
The players are ready. The
So,
game is
I get
ready
it.
to begin.
I hope,
Whatever happens, one
you know, you
team
can
will
just chill out here,
succeed
man. Hopefully
in
that,
this
like, brightens your
series.
day a little bit.
We gotta see, is it gonna be Shopify Rebellion?
Just,
Is
chill out and watch some
Frosty
Halo,
gonna
you
go
know?
Absolutely crazy. Is
But I
Optic
appreciate you
Gaming
being here,
gonna
bro.
Take this lead. We'll see what happens in this Origin Slayer.
Whatever happens, we're the ones that end up happy because we're going to have an incredible series on our hands. I'm excited to see how Origin CTF pans out. Of course, that rocket side, very important to control, but also you're going to see
haven't
a lot
felt
of
good all
players
day.
push
Not
towards
looking
that
forward to
snipe
tomorrow.
side off the beginning.
Yeah.
Fighting strat is
I just
everything
slept
for
all
these
day.
two teams.
I'd be very aware of
I don't
players
wanna
that
go back
try
to class
play
tomorrow.
Forward quickly, that try to pass that 50-yard line. There's a couple lanes that you can do it. It's either going to be underneath or above the rockets, or you're going to
Hoping you end up feeling better, though.
Through the silver side of the map, right? So if
I definitely think there's something going around, man. Everybody I know is getting sick.
Is that all?
I shit you not.
Optic Gaming going to set, they completely give up the rocket side.
Yeah, it's going to be Cycle up there, and you see Royal 2 on the elbow. The problem is that Rocket side has the elevation on the Snipe side, so Cycle's going to get rockets for free. It all comes down to what happens next, and you see Legend.
Several people at work had COVID. Think you caught it? Oh, fuck, dude. COVID is rough, bro. COVID, yeah. I'm really sorry, bro.
Legend scopes those out to make sure they're still on the ground there, or if they're not, make sure to give that information away. It is 2 down for Shopify, right off the rip.
Got Royal 2. He's going all the way into the base.
For me, when I had COVID, I had horrible chills.
Don't be surprised if they pull it.
Legend looking for something here on the Snipe side.
I hope that's not the case for you, because the chills is probably the worst part of it. I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna go back towards his base and play defense.
You see, that's because of Royal 2's overextension. He came from Optic Gaming's base, so Legend has to go back and check to make sure there's no one else there, right? You gotta clear out all the rats.
Well, there's a rat underneath that base once again, and there's one coming up the ramp.
Oh, don't do- oh, Lee.
That's an assist. That's 2 down. Make it 3 for Shopify.
Slow and
Rebellion.
patient.
4 dead.
Losing
Holy
numbers. Now
shit.
they can all swing up on the map. They have Shopify Rebellion stuck on their side.
And he's aware of the first spawner in the cave, and he pings it right away. It's going to be Legend with 1 bullet left. Will he hit the shot? Hits the body on a Royal 2. That's
Didn't have too much of that, thankfully. Feel like a bottle of syrup and had some weird brain fog going on.
No one's checking that for this.
Yeah.
They get the first. Now it's 3 that go down. Flag on its way, and Royal 2 taking a ton of damage off spawn.
It's clinical and textbook here out of Optic Gaming, but it's Royal 2 that's going to try and stop this. He's going to have a hard time, though. Renegade is on that snipe.
Brain fog sucks, bro. You just don't even know what the fuck you're really thinking about.
But the Optic gets the flag.
Yeah, as soon as Royal 2 took those opening bullets of damage, they knew that they weren't stopping that flag. Instead, they work on getting
But yeah,
bullets
I hope you
back
feel better,
control.
dude.
They want to be able to recover from this spot. They can now found Bound step 1, but he's not going down. Double kill, and looks like he might be having a bit of.
I'm not gonna lie, I think after the pandemic, I've been a lot more like conscious about like germs. Like I always like carry like a bottle of sanitizer with me now. I never used to do that.
Legend and Renegade are extended on opposite sides. Renegade wants to get kills and help get his team forward. Legend trying to get there in time, but not able to keep him alive. As one goes down, the rest are going to start to trickle down as well. Shopify Rebellion in a premium position to pull a flag.
And that was all space created for those Rockets, but now it's Shopify and
You
you're
dead?
pulling this flag. It's Rockets still at the top center of the platform, and it's Last Shot that's securing his elbow, making sure this flag goes in. But Optic Gaming do get 2. It's up to Last Shot to try and trade out at least 1 here. He's not able to.
And Last Shot just focused on getting as
Oh,
much damage as he
no,
can.
Bound moved up.
You see Optic Gaming clear and decisive off their spawns of what needed to happen. They overload the rocket lane, get the return, get rockets, and now can use those rockets to secure Sniper. This is a very good spot for the green wall.
I love this route by Legend here. Goes towards that, doubles back, gets Frosty, looking for another one. It's going to be the 2 down for Shopify Rebellion. Legend trying to find another kill here before they pull this flag.
Oh, the back smack.
Finds Legend. That's the second time I've seen him back smack a rocket this tournament. Though the rocket's not going to land. And I like this from Renegade, right? You have a 1-0 lead. There's no reason to force anything. Bring this Sniper back. It is imperative you don't let Frosty get this in his hands.
This is really growth we've seen out of Renegade since Season 1. That calculated aggression, the pace changes for him depending on the situation of the game. That first body goes in, but he's going to be on the elbow side, which is a very powerful spot with this snipe.
That Sniper on Origin, you need to treat it a little bit more like 3-card Monty. Just keep it moving. Try to keep it hidden. Don't let players get the drop on you. Once they figured it out, all 3 activated. And look, this is great from Shopify Rebellion. They pull, they take it towards the spawn block. Last Shot immediately takes care of Legend. This looks premium for a flag to come back.
Oh no, the body shot.
That means Optic's going to fill in with those.
Oh god.
They still had players in the spawn. It was Cycle. That was still.
Thank God Royal 2 didn't die there, bro. That was almost costly.
Through the window, he gets an easy kill, and that is just such a good flag run from Shopify Rebellion, start to finish. It wasn't fast, but boy, was it clean.
We're all tied up at 1 now, and you see Last Shot still, even though they got that flag cap, trying to hold the center of the map here. And it's Bound. Had a much better game, 11-7 so far.
But with that 3 down, Optic Gaming's right back onto the attack. If they can keep them staggered, this is going to be a great opportunity for Optic Gaming to get their next flagpole.
2 down, this is a great opportunity. Can they get the last 2?
Bound POV like.
The damage dealer.
Bro, half the POVs were like that. Did you see King Nick's POV?
And they get those kills. Now they push in with the
King Nick's POV was like the literal embodiment of that yesterday.
His faith that those rockets are going to get the kill. Optic Gaming have everything they need to block. Cycle has no choice but to try to wrap back with his team to clear out their side. They already know this flag's going home. There is no stopping it.
And that's where you see it, right? That's that intelligence. Clear out your base first. Don't allow another cap to go in. This one is 100%. Wait a minute.
Bound can smell maps with that POV.
The player with flag die. That's a huge death that happens. That
Legend has it, bro. When Bound's hair moves, he can sense when a player is coming. The closer to the monitor, man, the better.
He's the last player alive, the last line of defense. Optic Gaming need to deal with it.
One of the new weapons in the sandbox is the carbine from Halo 2. Can he get the kill? He does get 2, but the flag cap goes in.
The problem for Royal 2.
Yeah, dude, I think if he could smell the BTV players, bro.
One other player, then they have 2 places to look. But
Be a rough
since
time.
they knew that the last player was on their elbow, they just sent 3. And
How you doing, Jinrai? Good to see you, homie.
a fast rate of fire. It doesn't have enough to take 3 players down at once.
Last Shot, though, 7 bullets to work with in this snipe. And although he's been quiet with the power weapon and he has 0%, it doesn't matter. He's still going to come in.
Look at, once again, Royal 2's on the elbow. He's going to do this all game long. This is the strat that Shopify Rebellion like to employ. Keep an eye on those overextends. And so far, Optic Gaming seem to be very aware of those overextends.
Oh, God.
Overextended to this.
Crazy bodies.
Renegade. 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. How are they going to recover, though? They've done it time and time again. Can they tie this game up at 2?
No, Foremost stayed alive. The trade didn't come out. That's going to help Optic Gaming.
There's still 5 minutes on the clock, bro.
Distance snipe is just trying to support.
This game's actually been moving by pretty fast.
It's going to be spawns on the cave and an expansion towards snipe, but Renegade looking for some sort of an opening here. Just a body shot.
Just watching your football team choke in a crazy game. Bro, that equivalent is like when I was watching FaZe versus SG earlier, bro. They almost choked again. They choked the fucking oddball game, actually. Oh, Formal's getting loud, bro. Yo, Grunt, good to see you, homie. How you doing? Oh my. Huge rocks. 3 dead, yo. 3 dead. Oh, they can't get it. Fuck. Oh, dude, they desperated the fuck out of that flag. Oh, don't fucking do it. Oh my god, Cycle. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the red bar, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we listen to the comms of both sides, it was Shopify Rebellion that stopped that cap in the nick of time.
It was incredible play by Frosty, but the reality is that Shopify Rebellion, it's been all reactive in this game, and a big part of that has been the power weapon control of Optic Gaming. They have had everything this game, and it keeps leading to attacks.
Legend ends up going down as well. Renegade has to get this kill, but a spawner comes up on the elbow side. It's 2 down for Optic Gaming. What resiliency we're seeing out of Shopify Rebellion.
Remember, that sniper is now in the hands of Last Shot. They finally have a chance with a power weapon of their own.
Body shot goes into Legend here. Bound gets a kill in the feed.
This is the moment that Last Shot needs to activate. These sniper shots need to go through the opponent's head.
He has 2 people in front of him. Gonna miss that one and decides to reroute, but he sees Renegade towards
Oh god.
They come down to beat him, and it's gonna be Bound with a double.
And Bound loving to close the space.
Oh.
He's gonna find 3. The force behind him. Sniper bullet loaded.
Oh, he wants it.
He lives these nades, bro.
Still gonna contest him, but a little
He's still alive.
Look, it's the other power weapon that joins the fray. Once again, Optic Gaming with just total control of the weapons that control this game.
It's been the storyline the entire game. Optic Gaming have controlled the sandbox, have controlled the power, and they're utilizing it to continue to have this lead. Another kill goes into Last Shot.
And so far, Optic Gaming just looks so comfortable on the map. They're the ones controlling the pace. They're the ones that have tempo, and Renegade gets that pull as 2 players go down. Shopify Rebellion, it's going to be a desperate play off the spot.
I love that thrust right there. He cuts the spawners, the vision. He's able to get through, but they've got more to deal with. Frosty with the double.
Once again, the second time this game, he gets a double kill to stop the flag. 1 minute.
That remote debt was crazy.
Shopify Rebellion need an answer. Last Shot might just have it. First kill in the base.
Last Shot has it. Can he get the cleanup kills though? No, he ends up going down. That one's up to Royal 2.
Royal 2 can't die.
Look at the
Just
flank.
it,
Look at
oh, the flank. Oh my god.
It's just Bound that's alive. They have the pings. They know where they
Oh my god, that's so fucking clutch. That live was crazy.
Frosty time and time again is icy as ever as he stops multiple flat caps, but it is
Cycle. Cycle just got a huge kill for his team. That flag's still alive, dodging the nades. He needs to keep this one alive.
Look at the bottom center of the screen, the neutral clock at 30. This is it right here. Shopify Rebellion can tie it up.
They can't lose this flag.
Wins the race for Shopify Rebellion. These flags, they've taken their time to get home, but this one might just come at the perfect time.
Oh my god, we're tied up.
They're in position. 15 seconds
We're going to OT.
Another flagpole.
From
Unless-
the brink of death,
unless
Shopify Rebellion's
they're 3 dead.
but they might just have to do it once again. 3 players up for Shopify Rebellion. They
Oh
need to
shit.
Oh my word. This is their chance here. The last cap.
Not the Discord nodie in the top left, bruh.
Cycles all the way in Shopify Rebellion's base. He has no chance to stop this. It's Optic Gaming.
Oh my god, wow. Dude, I thought that was going to OT.
Optic Gaming taking the lead in this series in an explosive CTF on Origin. What an absolute crazy game we just saw, and I would love to take a chance to talk to you about how Optic made it happen, but also how
that was a
Shopify
crazy ending.
Rebellion almost made the game end in an entirely different way.
An absolute war that just went down between these two teams, because think about how Shopify Rebellion saved the game. It was last second desperate stops, Frosty getting crazy double kills at the last moment. But on the other side, I mean, for Optic Gaming,
just keep in mind, dude, before this game,
they were slaying, they had power weapon
they were talking about how Bound was
cycling.
literally
Honestly, if I'm an Optic Gaming fan, I'm like,
underperforming the whole
how did we not
tourney.
win this soon?
Look at that,
And
dude.
we outslayed the
Top in the
hell
lobby,
out
man.
of Shopify
Got a clutch ass
Rebellion.
triple.
One thing I want to know at the end of that game, you heard the comms. Good explicits Bound, because he did a great job that game. It's the first time where he's been able to be himself. Might just be getting used to the environment that he's in.
He finally
as a player who
iced up.
trying to get used to a new controller, maybe playing a bit rough, your teammates having your back right there, especially Renegade, the duo from Halo 5. These guys have been a duo for so long. That is so relieving.
Lunchbox
And
is
you
king.
might, brush it off like, yeah, whatever, cool.
We
man.
love Lunchbox.
I think that feels good for Bound to have that chip off his shoulders now.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think Optic and SSG have like my favorite coaches. I really like Elamite as well as a coach.
And we have to talk about their usage of power weapons.
Yeah, the power weapons were just always in their hands. I don't think I saw Shopify Rebellion like pick.
Okay, Ren.
pick it up in
Hi.
the game.
Glad you're doing fine.
Or except for the very first one, right? It was like just it was just sniper rocket control and that 1-2 combo that just kept Shopify Rebellion on their side. And that's to say, like, when Shopify Rebellion had their chances at flag runs, for the most part, they were very efficient and were able to get them back home. But that ever-daunting pressure, that overwhelming pressure that those power weapons were providing was just huge.
Yeah, we got to kind of talk about it, right? It was 2-3, regardless of the slays, and the slays were heavily in Optic Gaming's favor. So the fact that Shopify Rebellion are that good at just having that objective efficiency with a lot less slays is very impressive to me.
I'm not noticing any bad behavior, Ren.
Challenging thing for Optic Gaming to deal with on Shopify Rebellion side.
You're chilling, bro.
Answer to
Don't stress.
the initial spawners of Shopify Rebellion. And this is a key, this is what is I guess like a litmus test to what great teams are made of, right? When you're 4 down and you're coming off a spawn, making decisive actions, making decisive plays to get flag returns, to get into the zone in time, to break oddball setups, right? That's what makes
Talking over and over. I mean, that's kind of what a Twitch chat is for, bro. I like it when people are talking.
But at the end of the day, you can't sustain a win by just finding stops. You need more offense in this game. That's just wasn't quite there this time.
You have bad grammar? It's okay, so does
Optic
Prometheus.
Gaming have taken the lead in this series, and it's important to note that they are undefeated in the LVT Halo Pro League so far, and I don't think they want to take a loss against Shopify Rebellion. Who is heating up the most on Optic Gaming side?
I'm really impressed with Bound. We talked about it. I think I think it was a 0.75 KD going into this series, and he has really turned up. I think that's what Optic Gaming needed, and I got to give it to him. I got to tip my hat to Bound. That's a lot of respect for a guy that has to get used to a new controller. If you've never competed at a high level, you talk to any professional player, they'll tell you the same thing. Playing on a new controller in the middle of an event is horrifying. Bound is making it work.
Yeah, it was
I like you, Ran. I don't know if I like you that much, man.
He needs his controllers to be, right? Because everyone has their fine-tuned settings. They get in. Like, he was doing the most. Like, he took as many components from his old controller and put it into the new one because he's like, I have specific sticks in this controller that I like. I have this. I have that. And it just wasn't working.
Also,
out
speaking
for
of
him.
birthdays, dude, happy birthday, Halo Reach. 15 years.
The way it needed to be, 'cause I saw him today.
God damn, everybody's getting old.
Well, coming up next is Recharge, King of the Hill.
15 years is nutty.
Rebellion be able to tie it up, and how could they do it?
Oh, we're going to find out. I'm excited to see how Shopify answers back here. They showed grit in that last game. I'm excited to see if they can do it right now.
With this map, I want to see power weapon control.
Yeah, Halo 5 is turning 10 next month.
That needs to be the focus for Shopify Rebellion.
King of the Hill recharge. This is where we see where the tipping point of this series, of this best of 7 will go. Will Optic Gaming
Have I played Halo 5 Firefight? Of fucking course, bro.
change the game?
We'll find out right now.
152 be like,
Forward last shot to start. Shopify Rebellion need an answer, and they need one quick. Cycle's gonna have that first kill, but what is last shot gonna be able to do in this 1v1? It's bound, and it's a trade.
They're closing down that space. That was one where I think last shot maybe could have been a bit more patient. He had a one-shot advantage there, but ends up getting the trade, and this is good signs for Shopify Rebellion. Camouflage and shock rifle to Frosty.
weird and random doesn't necessarily mean
Starts
bad
hitting
though.
those shots, his game completely changes, but it feels like
Twitch chat in
we're
general is
seeing
just
that
random.
100% level Frosty that we saw yesterday.
Well, there it is. It started. He heard you. First kill goes in. Legend goes down as well. It's 3 down. Optic Gaming.
And with that, Optic...
I have no idea who Icon is, Ran. You mean Oakum?
They will be
Oakum in the Scripters Guild?
on that long haul side, and what a smart use of the grapple. He completely gets away. Optic Gaming is not going to expect Camouflage to be here.
Renegade goes in first. He's going to end up falling. That's a very clean and quick kill out of Shopify Rebellion.
And Frosty swinging right back.
Sorry, guys, I have, like,
Once he
boba in my
makes
mouth.
spawns, Mixie. Now Legend, he thinks he's guaranteeing spawns, but Frosty got here too early. His teammates are going to be too far away, and you see the break happen. Optic Gaming are trying to rush to finish what was left behind.
All the spawns for Optic Gaming now happen on the A side with Frosty's play, and he still has the shock rifle. He anticipated that one spawner on the pipe side. But
2 dead again for Optic.
at that player any longer. Renegade pushes in
You can get me some? My sister got it for me.
This is what makes Optic so scary.
Yeah, just the 1-2 combo right there. Just too much firepower for...
It's alright, Jinrai. We'll find a spot in Seattle, man.
Optic Gaming finally getting themselves in the hill. With 3 going down, they have strong control here. Let's dive into the comms of Optic Gaming and see what it sounds like.
You're excused. I actually wonder if there's any boa spots in Seattle. Probably. How many siblings you got? So I got 3 siblings, and then I have a brother-in-law and a sister-in-law. So I would consider that 5 siblings. No, sorry. I have 2 sisters-in-laws. I'm so sorry. So 6 siblings. Yeah. It's a major city. Yeah. Bro, that hill's so close. Dude, Frosty might just opt to stick the hill. Just to get it. Yeah, there we go.
Shock is up.
I got you. Nice one. They have shock. Yo, Renegade 3 shots in. Yo, I'm hitting long.
I'm not going to Auntie Anne's, Ren. I am not traveling across the fucking country to go get a pretzel, bro. That I can get literally anywhere else. LVT's been frequenting like listen-ins a lot more than I feel like HCS does. Low key, I appreciate it, man. Like, I like it a lot. I feel like it gets you way more immersed into the game, and like, I feel like in a way, you learn a lot from hearing the players.
And with Shopify Rebellion going 3 down, it's Optic's chance now to recover here. They're down 0-2.
Yeah, both sides. It's been a struggle to get into this hill, but Optic Gaming did a great job of just flying through, working together to get that break at A. With that, they've been able to get some time into this hill. Well, 2 down to 1 shot. Renegade not able to finish that kill, and that's something that's been a bit of a theme this game. Renegade, those kills that he was getting before, they're not quite as easy as they once were. He's trading out a little bit more. Shopify Rebellion, I think, getting just a little bit better connected, a little bit more confident in some of these gunfights.
Yeah, you pointed it out. Look at their assists. Beautiful assists so far to Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming, though, we'll have a little bit of time in this hill. You can start to see the movement out of bound, though. It looks a little bit
I
more
like that.
comfortable, and he gets that kill.
I love that chase down, right? You keep Shopify Rebellion down in numbers. You got that kill without giving up, you know, that spacing towards A. It really slows Shopify Rebellion down, and he is being very aggressive. I mean, really, Bound is 1 of 1.
You just gotta keep shooting those 3-pointers until you start to feel more comfortable.
Ah, the grapple. That was so fucking slick.
That's gonna be 3 down Optic.
This kid
That was
is
so
able
slick.
to stay in the sky, and with that, got a kill. And Cycle has been just lights out this tournament. 12 and 5 in this game thus far, and completely broke the initial spawn points for Optic Gaming.
Oh, Renegade, watch your head. All of Optic Game. Look how they send so many resources towards Cycle. He only
So
took 4
much
shots
damage.
of damage. He only took a couple shots of damage. He gets his shields back again.
My only concern is he's going on a very long flank here. With this, Optic Gaming could get into A and flip out these spawns. Shopify Rebellion on the other side, Cycle having a large influence on the other side of the map.
It's all up to Royal 2 right here. Has to get a kill. They take him out, but Cycle's very fast to get in. Renegade takes him out.
But see the knock-on effects, right? Optic Gaming now won those A spawns.
I wonder if Cycle got Calm to come back, because he was like OEing, because he was really far out.
Well, there it is. The first cap goes in for Optic, and
I think he was spawning them A.
The pipe side control. Very important to get around. Make sure you have this control for the seaside hill.
That shock rifle left behind at pipes, because Bound didn't have to engage with Cycle. I don't know if he knew that he had the shock rifle there. That's gonna go off the map and probably despawn at this point.
World 2 stays alive on the back of Hydro. He's gonna have to be dealt with here shortly, and he is. It's gonna be Legend that takes him out. A great 2-2 punch here by Optic. Frosty, he's gonna be down to no shields. He'll get taken out as well. 3 down.
Good job by Formal just to make sure they didn't leave anyone behind. Simple kill onto Frosty, but it does much more.
I'd probably host like a video game club or something. That'd be fun. In middle school, there was a teacher that hosted a video game club. Unfortunately, he passed away.
As the clock continues to tick down, 1 minute and 30
But he was such a kind human being.
It's Optic Gaming that are backs against the wall.
I think Optic read this wrong. They've been pushing
Literally
Formal.
everybody in the school loved him, dude.
They decided to push
That's
Formal.
just
Formal
how
really have
cool of a
that
human being he was.
Until the player from bottom comes Bound. That's a game-saving play that he gave up his life to get that kill for Formal.
And Frosty inside of batteries too, very aggressive, very confident. He gets taken out as well, and now it's staggered spawns for Shopify Rebellion.
Ooh, Renegade needs to get away! Cycle.
Damn.
Whoa! Great nades from him. Gets a massive kill to get that camo off the map, and now is trying to pressure them out. He is not giving up on this hill.
16 and 8 out of the Young Gun, one of the youngest players in the game of Halo Infinite.
I don't think they know he's back here. He can stay hidden until it's opportune for him to reveal himself. And you gotta think, they're up by 1. They might just try to play time from here.
You're right, the knowledge wasn't there. Formal goes down because of it. Now they spot him out. Is there gonna be
Oh, the nade.
reinforcements? No,
Crazy
Renegade
nade.
comes in, gets to clean up, killed, 50 seconds left.
But it's just Renegade that's alive. His teammate's going to be spawning at A. They need to reinforce as fast as possible. But Frosty trying to take him down before those reinforcements can come.
Look at the isolation on the angles towards C. He knows pressure's coming from every side. He has to do all he can, but last shot comes in, clutches it up, and Legend
And
trades.
once again, it's 3 down for Optic Gaming. They've had problems not trading out in these positions. Legend goes down as his teammates come up, and they're running out of time. Just 20 seconds.
Yeah, they're gonna
before
start
they get
desperating
into
here.
this hill.
Royal 2 on a killing spree. He's got 16 of his own, and that's going to be the back Hydro spawns that are locked in here for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Legend making a push. He's going to go down as well. It'll be 2 down for Optic, and with 10 seconds of neutral time, this is going to be tough, but we'll see.
That's over. I mean, there's just nothing Formal can do in that position. Shopify
That's GG's.
Rebellion hold on to this hill, and they tie up this series at 2 apiece.
That was way better. That was way better.
I love how they just said that was way better.
Wyatt is so
I'm
fucking
watching
zonked out.
The previous game went like for them, and then just look across. It was a blast. I love the smiles here from Shopify Rebellion, and clearly they are happy with the outcome of this.
Bro,
Now
the last shot
series
is like so
dead.
fucking faded.
This could go
Oh
either
my
way.
god.
Now we have
The
the
best man
stats
got
in front of us,
egoed.
and
No.
this game, Optic Gaming outslayed Shopify Rebellion. What does the story say here now?
This time it was completely different. Shopify
Jesus.
Rebellion felt way more confident in this
Okay,
game.
they
And
are
a
on lane
large
connection.
part of
That's
that
why I
was
was
the
wondering.
power-up, power weapon control. We saw Frosty get the first 2 camouflages of the game. He was getting those shots.
Bro was like so locked or so faded. Just one of the
He
two.
had a very hot start to this game, slowed down as it progressed. But when Frosty's able to
Oh my
control those
God,
power
that's funny.
weapons and just be able to use that to give his team some uplift, they look so much better. It's insane the difference between Shopify Rebellion when they
He did it to
have
troll
power
him,
control
probably.
versus when they need to break a team that has power weapon control.
Last shot does that, yeah.
Out of cycle, and we've seen that time and time again. He's known as the, I guess, the new age
Aquarius
This is
bomb.
shoes to fill. We
Ew.
miss Solo, of course, but staying alive so well.
I mean, who else but Cycle to make the play where he's out caught in the air, hits a grapple to stall his fall time, to then bring back up that bandit and get that crazy shot. I mean, that was just a chef's kiss for a Cycle there. I was loving every time we saw him on our screen.
Now we have some other replays here from the previous game. I hope we get to see what Cycle did behind Hydra. Oh, there it is. Go ahead and break this down for us.
It's just crazy, right? The stalling in the air with the grapple. So the big thing with the grapple is if you make an you get put into animation, but if you shoot your gun, if you sprint, if you're able to do certain button presses, you can cancel out that animation. So he's using it to stay up in the air just for that little bit longer, hit the gun, animate, cancel the animation, and get the kill.
Now, Active, what do you see here from Shopify Rebellion that you didn't see in the last?
Who's in the background just on their phone, bro? I didn't even realize that.
I feel like they were a lot more connected. I feel like
Dude
there was a
slumped
lot
like it's
more,
his freaking home.
a lot less isolation, you know, and again, we talked about this, going in your separate lanes, trying to take those 1v1s against Optic Gaming, it's not going to work out, and you know, you got to minimize those. They've definitely upped that teamwork, and Royal 2's starting to shoot as well, so I love to see that.
Well, our next game is Slayer Streets, and I feel like a lot of our talking points have been about power weapons. Let's talk about what could happen here with the power weapons on Streets, and who could have the advantage on this one.
Right, I mean, it's the big thing is the Stalker rifle that's going to be up on the map, right? That 3-shot kill is absolutely deadly to deal with, and you see this man on screen. He doesn't miss two. what you're going to see in the HCS these days, Aqua Bomb is going to be the most important game type in these Game 7s. It's going to be there all the time. The teams that
What do you think, guys? Do you think we're getting a Game 7?
Championships at the end of the year.
I really want to see a Game 7, bro.
What do you want to see from both these teams?
I'm going to have to see Renegade continue on the tear, man. When he does so, I feel like it frees up the rest of the roster. Curious to see how he does here.
Well, Aquarius Neutral Bomb is where a lot of this series will be decided. Will Optic Gaming get this next series win, or will Shopify Rebellion bounce back and force this to a Game 7? The winner will go to the Grand Finals.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Game 6, and again, it's going to be this man on your screen. Starts off with that battle rifle. No power weapons on the map of Aquarius, so he used the most powerful weapon. It's that BR to try and contend for this camera.
Oh, Optic Gaming, they won their first couple slays, and I love what Formal's doing. He goes right down to that bomb. You have a numbers advantage, get some movement. Try to get that in position. Optic Gaming are going for the jugular early on. That bomb is already...
Oh my god.
Are less than 30 seconds in. Formal with a clear cut.
Damn.
Knew exactly what he wanted to do. He puts the first bomb on board.
Optic say, shut up, Active. We're great at bomb. First bomb goes in. Under 30 seconds of gameplay has commenced, and it's Formal. The start of this game, 3-1 already.
And it was just clear, decisive action from Optic Gaming. That's something they have clearly talked about. If we get 2 kills in these positions, what needs to happen? Formal drops down. He moves that bomb. They just get it into position. Shopify Rebellion, they didn't even have the time to react to that play.
Well, do they have the time to react to last shot, though? He's going to be the one inside of their base. Yes, they single him out immediately, and he's the first one to go down.
And with that bomb being moved forward for Shopify Rebellion, they can find themselves a quick answer here. Frosty going to be that first player in. This noob combo could give him an advantage in a one-on-one gunfight.
That's something that changed with the noob combo in this game, if you're new to Halo Infinite, is the fact that you can throw nades while you charge it up, and it works out for Frosty there.
I forgot you can do that, yeah.
Oh, they did such a good job to work together to stop that from coming through, but they didn't stop.
The counter plant.
2 gets in. He's arming the bomb. There's nothing.
Not the nade to the face.
Shopify
Wow.
Rebellion, almost as quick as Optic Gaming got their first on the board. They respond. It's 1 apiece.
This has been the storyline this entire series long, and it continues here. Royal 2's not missing.
No, he's not leaving either. He's staying on the side of Optic Gaming. He's keeping them down. With that, 3 players down. Legend trying desperately to stop the bomb from getting into the base, and he does just that. Last player alive throws the lifesaver to his team. They are treading water.
Legend, can he do it again? Oh, the thrust comes in, but he's not able to clean it up. Bound is there to pick up the pieces, but it'll be top control for Optic Gaming. Bomb down at the bottom of the car.
And that was scary for Optic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion was doing everything right. It was Legend that got lost in the background and created an opportunity for them to answer back here. Camouflage coming up in a few seconds. Optic Gaming seemingly having the better position for it, but Shopify Rebellion just got some crucial kills. They can move this bomb and have Camo reinforce their position.
It's up to Formal right now inside the base. He's the only one there. Gets a spawner in Renegade, though. It's going to be a 2v2, a 2-on-1 push, and Renegade gets the kill, but Last Shot did a lot of damage.
The Last Shot is creating a distraction to allow Cycle to get that camouflage as well, and once again, it's Legend that's over in the back ranks of Shopify Rebellion. He's been a nuisance this game thus far. His bomb moving once again, but Cycle plenty of time to work with.
And the fact that Legend was still alive and still remains to be alive that entire time is huge, but wait, Cycle.
I don't mind doubling back here. It's okay. You don't think those players are going to keep looking. He does just that. There's no one to keep him at bay. That camo's still up on the map. Oh,
Cycle ends up going down, yep, and that will be bomb inside of Util here. It is up to Gaming to have to defend once again, but guess what? You've got multiple angles to defend from, and it's 3 down for Optic.
Just an absolute meat grinder effect that Shopify Rebellion's able to employ. 4 that go down. These nades need to be perfect off spawn. Watch our ordinances, and look, Bound doesn't even decide to go. He says we're overextending. They just give up on that bomb arm. Shopify Rebellion a 2-1 lead.
Wow, this is such a fast-paced game. We've never seen bomb go this fast before, but it's definitely working out on the side of Shopify.
3 plants, dude, in 3 minutes.
Can he get this kill on a Cycle? Not gonna be able to get it. Has to get a shield.
At this rate, bro, this game is probably gonna end soon.
Renegade was able to work through. Now he has to help him.
Unless they like really start to slow things down.
This is a massive play by Renegade. He's behind enemy lines. It's his responsibility to try to force something for his team here.
Great shots. Royal 2, though, comes in. Ooh, great melee by Renegade, understanding the distance at which that lunge will occur.
Last shot though, right back into the fight, and he is 15 and 6. Look, the next closest in the lobby has 7 kills. He has over doubled the kills of the next highest player in the lobby. This man thrives on the front lines. He wants to be involved in every gunfight.
Ends up going down there, and it's bound once again on the defensive end of the util. He sees a clear opportunity to push towards top car. Bomb's gonna reset here very shortly. He ends up going down immediately.
Royal too, this is a great position for him. He's trying to cut through behind these players of Optic that are in the util. The util is so important to a bomb arm success.
Yeah, if you don't know, that util side, where Royal 2 just came from, very important.
And look, Shopify Rebellion has what they want. They're blocking out the spawn in the base. They just want Cycle to get over towards that utility to help finish these spawn blocks. They're able to get one, but looks like Shopify Rebellion not able to quite get into those positions quick enough. They go 3 down.
Yeah, uncharacteristic of Royal 2 right there.
Good stick, wow.
And he was up in the fight, but he ends up getting that kill regardless.
And for the first time, Optic Gaming have this camouflage to work with since the beginning of this game. They got a bomb arm last time they had this in their hands.
They let the bomb reset towards bottom middle as well, and Bound's gonna try to create some space for his roster here, but Renegade's up there as well. Renegade's the first point of attack, and he's gonna go in aggressively. He's not gonna have to help him Bound, but he still gets a kill, and that's gonna be a trade in the feed as well.
Legend into the back ranks. He is in the base of Shopify Rebellion, and that bomb, they wanted to keep it moving. Legend gets the kill!
That's a beautiful thrust right after the melee to dodge the trade. He gets that kill, but ends up going down regardless. Cycle now. A lot of deaths last game, not a lot this game though.
Yeah, you see things are starting to work out a little bit better for him, and the big thing, right, his team is keeping him alive. You can see that those plays that he's making, they're resulting in positive engagements. He has 8 assists to his name. It's the most in the lobby. He loves to just deal damage and stay alive. If he's able to do that, you see a completely different Shopify Rebellion.
Now Bound has continued to have a solid performance here. Maybe getting used to that controller that we keep talking about. Gonna push bomb towards Shopify Rebellion space. 6 minutes of neutral time remain. Now looking for something.
Look, Cycle just got a star in the feed as well. Like, he's just winning some
Oh
big
my.
ones. Oh no, Optic Gaming, they took them 4 down. This is dangerous for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming pressuring the base.
Last shot's the first one to spawn. He goes down as well. They're gonna have to pressure through the base and force those spawns on the fridge.
Look, no one spawned in the back base. I don't think Bound expected that. He had the ability to go and be aggressive. Not knowing that information, though, he stays back, trying to work with his teammates to get those kills, and they're getting them. It's just Last Shot that's alive.
It works out. Formal's there to help as well. Legend's gonna put damage in, arm this bomb. Now it's up to Formal to get this kill. He ends up going down immediately.
Oh, huge from Last Shot, bro. Huge fucking nade.
Last alive, last to leave the building today. 20 and 13 in this game. He is building something special for Shopify Rebellion. Frost, look how quick Shopify Rebellion is to get this bomb up into the base. This could be it. This could be the final bomb arm. This could push.
There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. That's the fucking game, dude. That's the fucking game. Holy shit, bro.
These nades, are they true? Frosty dodges it. Game 7. Here we come.
Everybody take your mics and like put it a little bit farther.
There's something that
I got
very
balls
good
in my
friend
mouth.
Tony did in season 1. He threw the papers away. Throw away every stat you have. Throw away everything. It's a fresh slate right here. Who's gonna ice up?
Whoever wins this moves on to the grand finals
Oh,
and one
Frosty.
step
Oh.
closer to the biggest prize.
He loves fondling balls.
$50,000. It'll be decided here on this live fire Slayer.
These two teams have been destined to meet in finals. It's come down to these Slayers, the Game 5s, the Game 7s. In Salt Lake City, it was Shopify Rebellion that had the last
Okay.
lap. Optic Gaming, they see
I shouldn't have asked. Goddamn.
Game 2, Game 5. The Slayers
I
have
should
gone
not have
their
asked.
way, but when it matters the most, when everything is on the line, when it's Game 7, who comes out on top?
Let's chill.
Finals on the line. One more game to be played, and we start with the FPS goat and Formal. Wait, we swap over. It's gonna be Renegade. He goes down with a sniper early.
Yeah, he tried to pull it out. I mean, that was what they did at the beginning of Game 1. Same exact strategy that they employed. This time, Shopify Rebellion, though, they make it a little bit more mixy. That sniper, not quite easy to get away.
It's gonna be Legend trying to find something here.
I don't know, man. He just be looking like a Chad.
Kill onto Frosty that opens everything up, and now Renegade, he's getting that camo.
Fantastic recovery from Optic Gaming. I think Formal was a big piece of that. He never quite went down when the rest of his team did. He kept Shopify Rebellion distracted.
He's a
allowed
fine
Renegade
young
to
man.
come off spawn, get this camouflage, and now
Not really that young
a few
anymore.
more seconds of incognito.
Oh, he's still in his 20s. He's still pretty young.
Yeah, I love this trigger discipline, right? He knows where last shot is. They're gonna double up on him.
Ah, the QG.
To get the kill.
No way.
Oh my word.
That just went so wrong.
Still with the sniper in hand, and once again, it's a big play out of the young gun.
A great idea for Renegade, but just better execution from Cycle. Able to win the big gunfight down to isolation, wins the
Oh, God, that
as
just went so
Renegade's
wrong
up
for
to
Renegade.
That sniper clear in their hands, and he just handed it off to the man that's made chaos for so many today. It's Frosty that now has the sniper in his hands.
Uh-oh. This is where things get a bit scary. Is Frosty gonna find some sort of an opening? Bound gets a kill in the feed. Now Frosty with the back against the wall. He's gonna have a numbers disadvantage. Has to stay alive. They're looking for him and they find him. Great job by Optic.
Optic Gaming saw him and called him out by name, said hunt him down. Don't let this sniper get back into their hands. A 4-bullet sniper, it returns back to Optic Gaming with 3.
Oh, and
I don't know, man. I don't know. I know they don't allow caffeine, bruh. I've been seeing them going through fucking Red Bull like it's water.
the confidence. It works out. 3 down Optic Gaming.
I mean, Cycle, talk about confidence. He hasn't yet to die in this game. 4 kills, 3 assists. And how has he not died in this game? He's been involved in all the gunfights, but he just somehow has been able to make his way out. They talk about him, the reincarnation of Pistola in the modern day Halo, and you're seeing it here. He has been clear and present in his in this game.
Yet another assist, but that camo is very important. It's going to be the hands of Renegade once again. That's 2 camos now for Optic Gaming. What is Renegade going to do with this one? That last one flubbed up just a bit. This one gets a kill and
Cycle was.
Okay,
Wait,
that
he
last
just
time Cycle
team
got
killed
beat down
Frosty,
onto-
bro.
onto
No.
Renegade when he had camouflage. Renegade getting his revenge.
He stuck
again.
Frosty.
That first death for Cyclone. With that, Renegade not letting up, able to find
No
another
fucking way.
kill. This sniper so important for both the teams. The stick didn't connect, but he's not backing down.
It's the true sign of a veteran to be able to pick up the pieces, to be able to recover.
2 players went down to 1 shot. They both got away with their lives. One has camo, the other has sniper. Formal and Renegade might just turn the tides.
I love this.
It's like the 5th team kill I've seen this tourney.
Let Formal do his job. It's gonna be Legend that gets a kill. Frosty trades one of them out. While Renegade wants to find the isolated player on A.
Let Formal cook. Looking
Misses.
for a shot, not quite able
He
to
did
get it this
not
time. It's
cook.
20 all.
Can he get a shot off here? Gets the body onto Cycle. Cycle down to no shields. Formal ends
He
up
just
going
burnt the
down.
food,
It's gonna
man.
be Frosty with a chance at the snipe once again.
Looking for his chance to pop ahead. Frosty. No one from Optic Gaming trying to reveal their position yet.
Top tower is controlled here. 4-on-4 on the map. Who's gonna make the first play? Optic posturing towards that outside area. Is Frosty and Shopify Rebellion ready for it is the question. Multiple players to look out for. It's gonna be the double push on the top center of the map. It's gonna be the stick. It's gonna be Royal 2 that gets a kill. It's 2 down for Optic Gaming. Make it 3.
Oh, he got out. Oh, Legend fumbled it. Oh, shit.
Frosty, he had his spider senses tingling there, so I don't think he made that repulse. Waited, got the kill, and with that, the spawn of Legends.
They get the shot. No, another player behind him. Formal. Once again, they call him by name, like you said. They spot him out, and they take him out.
Trying to work so well together, but the reality is too many players of Optic Gaming are falling down. It's a
Probably because
6-game
Bound's been dying a
deficit
lot.
they need to overcome.
30 to 24 is a massive deficit. I
think every time they like want to switch to him, he's like usually dead.
You're gonna have to get a power up. You're gonna have to get a power weapon, and guess who's got a power
Hasn't
weapon?
really been performing too much this game either,
With the snipe in his hands.
unfortunately.
First kill goes in once again for Shopify Rebellion. They're starting to reel. They're starting to run away with this one. Another kill goes in.
Oh, the
kill.
nade.
Last shot doesn't get away, but the sniper of Frosty did 2 more bullets to work with.
Oh, another kill for Frosty once again. Looking for more here.
This sees his
They have a
target.
pretty.
3 of them line up
They're
in
building a
the
pretty
lead, but
sizable
no
lead, bro.
sniper
Hopefully, they don't
connects.
throw it.
Huge kill by Optic Gaming.
Hey, get stopped right there, and that's what you got to do if you're on the side of Optic Gaming. Shut down Frosty any chance he has. 3 down for Shopify, but still a 6-kill lead for them.
And with this 2 down, Optic Gaming wants to pressure the spawns of Shopify Rebellion.
His nose got tired of smelling those nasty maps, bro.
Way back, but Shopify Rebellion just refuses not to trade.
True,
Frosty
Aquarius just
so
smells like
big
plants,
in
bro.
this moment. The carbine there, they're getting kills. There's no escape. They're the first to 40.
They're so connected here. Royal 2 just ready for that push on the rat tunnel. Bound gets a double.
Hey, there's the Bound cam.
Things can change just a bit. New sniper coming up.
Renegade gets the sniper and
And there it goes.
He controls their destiny, needs to hit the big shots. They're down by 7. This power weapon needs to bring them back into the game.
The timing just a bit off there. Renegade looking for something here. Cycle's gonna push aggressively on the mud. Bound gets a kill once again. That's not traded out. Actually, it is.
They can't play for trades anymore, bro.
Down for Optic.
With this, Renegade, the game in his hands. Let's hop into
Oh,
the comms
crazy
as he
shot.
hits the heads of his opponents.
Oh, he almost cut the triple. Holy fuck. Crazy body.
Nice. Yo, get your shields. I'm in A. Yo, you guys should. I'm going A.
I think they're elbow. 3. Oh god, 3 on tower. Holy fuck. This camo could make or break Rebellion, bro. If they all die on this camo, it's kind of fucked, I feel like. Legend's going for that camo. He back. There he is. Oh, that was costly. Legend didn't have help for that camo. I don't think he had enough info, bro. I think he assumed he was alone.
They might rotate.
Yo, keep going M-Nest then. Keep going. Clear corners. Clear corners, go tower. Clear corners, go tower. Clear corners, go tower. Go up Nest right fucking now. Walk up Nest.
I'm getting Q2.
Right fucking now. Now.
Keep coming to me. Keep coming to me. Keep walking. Keep walking. We're gonna walk top mid. Keep going.
The IGLing, bro.
They like bottom mid. They like bottom mid.
Walk A5. Walk A5. Walk A5.
Will this reset into another best of 7? No, this is winners final. I don't know if they have a grand final reset.
Yo, I'm going. Go push. I'm going push. Wait,
Nice. GG's. Real Slayer map.
Shopify Rebellion winning this
Let's play a-
best of 7 in
finally,
the
we
winners
play a
finals.
real Slayer
The
map and we
champs
win.
from Salt Lake City continue to be the champs here so far as they move in to the grand finals. What an incredible play there from Shopify Rebellion. What resilience there from Optic at the very end. It just didn't go their way.
You just saw
lower finals. It's going to be an incredible series for us next. We're going to take a quick break as we get ready for that lower final. Stick around, get your snacks, get cozy, because it's going to be a great one.
Either him or like Nin. Considering how young you are, to stream for 6 years is wild. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, Yams has known me for a while, bro. This dude's quite literally, like, watched me grow up. Yeah, I was around 13. I was 13 years old, bruh, getting fried in Halo 5. Who am I rooting for? I kind of want to see FaZe take one. I love the FaZe roster. Either FaZe or Rebellion, bro. Like, I love both of those rosters, like, a lot. Yeah, I think I was 13 when I started, like, streaming. I don't think I consistently started streaming until I was, like, 15. 14 or 15. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a slap in the face when I, like, say that out loud, because it really does put into perspective how long I've been doing this. Oldest VOD on my VOD channel was back when I was playing Elden Ring. That was published in 22. That was 3 years ago. I'm pretty sure I was streaming probably, like, consistently for already, like, a year or two then. Crazy shit. It is crazy, though, how in 2 years I basically doubled my following. Just to put that into perspective a little bit. There's literally a VOD here from when I reached, like, 700 followers, and now I'm sitting here at almost 1,400. That's actually freaking bonkers. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make a thing of advanced. Dude, it actually looks really cool outside. It's like orange. It's literally like orange. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about how long I've been doing this for. Dude, there's so many people that are still in the community that I've literally known for like coming up of almost a decade. And I'm still meeting like new people. And it's just like Halo community in a way is like a little family. Just a little bit. There are definitely some crazies, bro. But like it's pretty wholesome. We be beefing about the stupidest shit though. What you make? I made I made a thing of advanced. This is Dream Team Punch, this flavor. Definitely one of my favorites, flavor-wise. The fuck is advanced? It's like another like G Fuel. But the great thing about Advance is they pride themselves on using all natural flavors. It doesn't make you crash like some other like caffeine drinks do. You don't have like a chalky aftertaste when you drink it either. I can personally attest, shit is pretty legit. They have like different flavor lines. They have like ones just straight for hydration, one for, you know, energy, and then one that'll help you like focus. It's cool shit. Fuck. Hit my mic. Sorry. If any of you guys are curious, though, I am an ambassador for them. So, like, if you do want to snag yourself some, they have, like, a little, like, welcome kit if you want to, like, sample some shit. I'm pretty sure. Don't think you've ever seen that here in Canada. Yeah, they're US-based. I'm pretty sure they ship to Canada. They're based out of, like, Minnesota, I think. So, I don't think that'd be too far. I don't know. Geographically, I might be cooked. Where the fuck is Minnesota, actually? Nope. My geography was right, man. Minnesota's in the, like, northern United States. Right by Canada. It literally borders Ontario. I knew I wasn't tweaking. You're trying to quit caffeine? They have hydration flavors too, man. No caffeine. Well, obviously, don't let me pressure you, but this is a product that, like, I actually do, like, really enjoy. I think they also have, like, they're releasing, like, protein powder, I think, as well. Like, whey protein. Which is interesting. That I'm not familiar with, like, at all. But they released that rather recently. That's funny. Today's 2 weeks, no caffeine, hardest thing I've ever tried to quit, which is wild. Wow. Yeah, I think we had this conversation before. How are you feeling now? You still, like, dying, or has it gotten, like, a little bit better? And this intermission, brother. Fuck. When is the schedule to start?
Through the long haul, you take down one and one turns to two.
I think it's supposed to start soon, yeah? Mostly just a headache every day, but they're slowly getting better. That's good. Nah, I respect that though, dude. I'm sure that must feel pretty good. Well, like, obviously right now it doesn't probably feel too good, but like, I'm sure like once you get through like, you know, the withdrawals and everything, like, you'll start to like feel like really good. Ironically, you'll probably end up having more energy throughout the day. Drinking 4 monsters a day for like 6 years is probably not good for your boy. Yeah. No, I think you had like a severe case of like caffeine dependency. You got a person you're most excited to see at Worlds, no bias. Probably Jubs, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no offense to anybody else. There's a lot of people, like, obviously, you said no bias. This is completely no bias. I'm just really excited to see Jubs. Jubs is, like, my really close friend. I met him, like, a year or two ago, bro. And, like, we just clicked so quick. He was just, like, he's just a funny guy, dude. He's a funny guy. I feel like we just mesh really well. Like, No joke, dude. Anytime I interact with Jubs, if I'm having a bad day, like, he does make my day, like, a lot better, dude. He's a great person to be around. Like, he's basically my duo, man. Like, we'll run Fortnite together a lot of the time. Like, anytime we do content together, like, there's always content to be had, bro. Like, that's just the truth. But nah, man, besides Jubs, man, just, like, anybody I have not met last year. Obviously, I'm excited to, like, go see, like, my immediate friend group again, because, like, that's always such a vibe. They're always awesome people to hang out with. Those are the people I've known, like Spiteful. I've known Spiteful for almost, like, 8 years. I think, no, it has been 8 years. I've known him for, like, 8 years, as of, like, June. So, like, it's always a good time seeing him. But yeah, like, I get to meet Scummy, fortunately, I won't be seeing Eli, unless he somehow changes his mind and goes to Worlds. He's going to Charlotte, though. Just because it's so close to him. I met him last year, though. That was a good time. Him and his wife. Kaylor Moopy is flying all the way from New Zealand, which is crazy. But yeah, I'm really excited, man. 1 month, dude. Literally 1 month. Long flight for me? It's about 5 hours. Ironically, it's shorter for Jubs. Or about the same. Which is weird because, like, he's flying all the way from southern Florida, like fucking Miami type area, bro. All the way to Seattle. He's literally flying from, like, the opposite side of the country, and, like, it's somehow about the same distance. It's somehow about, like, the same duration. I don't know how that works. You're only 90 minutes away from Seattle. I mean, that makes sense. Geographically, like, Seattle is right on the border of Canada. Well, like, not Seattle itself, but, like, Washington State.
Exactly where we are, the Shopify Rebellion HQ here in LA. I'm your host, Aliak, and joining me is Eli the Ninja. Why not be reckless? And
I wonder how long it was for Omniscient Wolf.
Shopify Rebellion. Welcome. We are getting ready for the lower.
You'd take a little boat from downtown where you live to downtown Seattle. That's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool.
Honestly, your experience with the general event and guiding the team.
Yeah, it's been great. You know, we've been out here before. We boot camped before Salt Lake City out here. So, you know, we kind of had a little home court advantage already being here. But, yeah, it's nice. All the setups in the rooms, you know, kind of feels more intimate. Kind of like, you know, the case.
Tony, when somebody told you to break a leg, bro, you weren't supposed to take it literally, man.
Which is, you know, try to scrim as much as possible when teams don't chalk our scrims and when teams don't want to play us. But you know, it is what it is. Like, we're really good online. Like, we're not going to hide from that. But it just goes to the point of, like, we want to win and we want to try to get better.
Now, before we let you go, any quick thoughts on this setup? What do you think we should expect from Optic and FaZe?
I feel like Fortress. I feel like Optic's really good at CTF Fortress. I think they struggled on Bomb a little bit, so I'm really excited to see how FaZe can counter how good the snipes are from Renegade and Optic on this.
All right, well, the first game in this best-of-7 series, the lower finals. It's FaZe versus Optic Gaming in CTF Fortress.
Only one team can make it into the grand finals and play to win this tournament. $50,000 on the line right now, and we got Optic and FaZe going at it. Fortress capture the flag, gonna be our game number 1. Is there anything that you're looking out for, Eli, in this particular matchup?
I mean, the fact of the matter is, this is exactly the same lower finals we saw in Salt Lake City. Optic got the better of FaZe then, but I think FaZe has grown immensely, and I'm curious to see if they can put up a better fight.
Overshield in the hands of Legend immediately, and has Trippy in his sights on the tower side, but a little bit of target prioritization leaves Trippy for his teammates at hand, so that's going to be Bound on the low side, who gets his trade out. Meanwhile, Legend continues to put damage across the map. Now with Sniper in his hands, somehow he's become more deadly, and FaZe with 3 down.
Wait, they got both
Look at
snipes.
this last player, but Lucid being a difficult target, can't land the no-scope, out of snipe ammo, and Lucid just kind of walks away from it. I don't think he's going to be able to get away, though, as Optic flood in, and this FaZe flag looks like it's getting pulled.
Renegade starting that flag right off the base. There was one player trying to be sneaky on the tower side, but they end up going down. That means that flag is going to be relayed and pushed past the 50% portion of the map. And any chance that any player had a chance to overextend it, just got their head taken off.
I love the way Formal played that. Just back all the way up, watch all the different lanes that they could possibly push in to stop the flag, but the flag still hasn't gone in, by the way. Still work to be done. It's a killing spree for Formal, and I don't know how this
Triple?
flag has been capped. I mean, it should turn into another one.
Formal with the triple perfect shots, and it's real easy to cap a flag when Formal is knocking everybody off the map real quick. Meanwhile, FaZe coming off a spawn right now, already having Legend in their base, already seeing Renegade from across the map, applying pressure. FaZe coming off a spawn and have to find a way to alleviate some of that pressure.
It's so hard to play out of your base on this game mode, especially against the likes of Optic Gaming. You heard Best Man in the pre
All the stick.
mention just how good Optic is at CTF on this mode. They don't have to worry about Assault anymore and can actually play their best game.
It's a pretty good defense.
Right, I forgot they took Fortress Assault out.
Priority number 1
I think enough people were complaining about it.
Priority number 2, but Bound sneaks away with it, and with multiple down for FaZe, make it 3 now. This is an opportunity for Bound to get right in the base and make FaZe uncomfortable. Already 1-0, could be more after this.
Most of his overshield's gone already. That's the best news for FaZe in this situation. And they actually kill Renegade as well. Bound unable to get any value out of this OS. It is now going to expire as Penguin takes him down and FaZe look to clear their base.
Should have never taken Street's ball out. I agree, yeah.
We gotta deal with Legend back-to-back kills for Optic Gaming once again.
Literally nobody asked for that.
Stay in this base.
Yeah, Legend pushing in. His existence here is going to force any spawning players spawn up on that elbow side. FaZe try to advance forward to get out of their base. They don't want to get surrounded and cornered on that elbow side. New snipers coming up as well. So FaZe priority is to control the snipers, but Renegade has his eyes on.
And once again, 3 down go FaZe Clan State by himself. And
Oh,
Renegade
stuck on the window.
down, and the main Slayer is already holding a perimeter and influencing spawns immediately.
He's going to have these lines of sight clear on the spawners on the opposite side. This has become a very popular spot to snipe from on this map, and you're about to see why. Clearest lines of sight possible. Trippy does sneak through, though, with the kill. Formal will clean him up. A Renegade can more comfortably spawn kill.
Renegade and Optic obviously have an advanced understanding of how to control the spawns on this map. You see Renegade just living over toward that snipe elbow, and now Formal with a 7-bullet sniper in his hands has a player in his sights. This time it's going to be Lucid, but with that damage coming in, Formal forced to retreat a bit.
Great route that he took as well. Knew exactly what angles he would be safe from. Renegade gets taken down, so now Formal with the only sniper for his
Yo.
been able to get several kills to use the repulse to take some high ground.
Evermore, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you had a good stream.
Safer, and all his goal is right now is to secure this OS.
Welcome, welcome.
Sniper down.
What's good, guys? We're just watching some LVT Pro League right now. We're in the elimination final.
Back to the respawn.
FaZe versus Optic right now.
On top of Snakebite, with FaZe seemingly stuck in their base, and a Renegade just reticles trained on him.
Winner of this series plays Shopify Rebellion in Grand Final.
Right through the front door, Formal here to clear this spiral side of the base. He's all the way behind FaZe, and they're not even looking at him, which is a massive problem. The rest of Optic should be able to push up.
But yeah, Evermore, hope you're doing well, homie. Thank you so much for the raid.
Switching gears over towards
You like the worst anime?
onto the low
Oh, I know you, Lion.
Expect Renegade
I know you rage baiting.
behind him. Renegade not only able to take down Snakebite, but puts this one shot. Who takes advantage of that? Of course, it's Bound. 3 down again. Go FaZe.
And look at this, Bound immediately taking to FaZe's tower. Wants to get some eyes on the spawning players and keep them back while the rest of Optic come off spawn and advance on the map. Taking some grenade damage, so he's had to slow down for quite a long time. And this is just a very defensive and patient.
Doing good, man. Just kind of chilled out today. I slept in, like, a lot. Kinda just been watching this all day.
Low ground. He gets caught out.
Happy you're doing good.
Able to take over his own tower now, and as the damage comes in, gives him that height advantage, but to secure the double kill. Big kills now coming in from Snakebite. Meanwhile, Legend looking to get a return. Nades are going down left and right, but FaZe relentless.
Dude, really?
Yeah, I love the way they hunted him down. He was weak and had a good route to prolong his life much longer, but ultimately gets hunted down. This flag from Optic should probably be on the move, but unfortunately, Trippy gets shot by Legend, who just came off spawn.
Only one down, and Lucy gets his. Brady, a Legend double kill, and there's the triple. That's my MVP.
Oh my God.
It's not done just yet. Research be coming in. Overshield now in the hands of Optic Gaming, and now it's Renegade's turn to show you.
They getting tripled again?
Beautiful damage. Nate comes in, comes out right from the opposite side. Optic are playing damn near perfect right now.
I mean, are you kidding me? Perfect execution of the overshield grab that turns into a perfect execution of kills on the map that turns into the perfect flag run.
Bro, how much of it did you watch? Like, up till what episode? Or, like, what season?
Demon strikes again. Meanwhile, the controller GOAT having the sniper in hands. A lot of forward pressure over towards FaZe's base. He has reinforcements in the form of Legend, but doesn't need it as he snaps onto the head of one. Penguin is down. Meanwhile, Lucid, you're going as well. Formal not missing a shot. FaZe 3 down.
Optic just lost to Shopify, but they are proving to be a cut of above the rest of the competition. As now, oh my God, they're just getting spawn killed. Legend has
Dude, they have
sniper
both
as well.
snipes.
There is no
That's
way to
GG's, I
stop
think.
this. Optic making it look
Damn.
easy.
They just got cycled so hard. ear tags from the Astros. You trade them with other people and shit. Dude, you know, I wanted custom ear tags. They don't allow you to do custom ear tags anymore, man, because I wanted to get like my logo on these.
Recharge Slayer definitely going to be a much different story when we are talking about FaZe versus Optic. That game number 1, maybe not as fun for them, but Recharge Slayer, we're going to switch things up. Shock rifle, camo, we always talking about it, and now we get to be about it.
Unfortunately, I think ever since Logitech bought Astro,
Game number 2
Astros have been kind of getting the shit end a little bit.
Opening of these maps has been different every time. These teams have been so good about changing their setup. It's a quick grab this time for Formal. He's going to get away unscathed.
Formal with the camo. Big kill on the Penguin. Down to 1 shot he goes, but more important, stays alive, continues to get pressured over toward the blue tunnel side. Shields are back. Lucid is going to get aggressive onto him. Lucid had to make sure camouflage went down.
That was an impressive kill from Lucid to not trade out as well. I mean, he was just patient on the double beatdown. Formal kind of forced to melee a little bit early. We talked about the sandbox. One item we didn't talk about was the grapple. And I tell you what, if Renegade hits the grapple shock rifle combination, we've seen him be...
Yeah, they literally don't even allow you to make custom tags anymore. Pretty annoying.
Renegade over towards this back gold side. Looks like he wants to make his way through A. Does he?
I think it's crazy they're still so popular. I had A40s in like 2009 when they first came out, and it's like $700. Yeah, dude, now the price has come down like so much. They're still, in my opinion, dude, A40s are still some of the best built headphones on the market, in my opinion. I had my A10s, dude, for like 4 or 5 years, and they still work perfectly fine. The reason why I replaced them is because the frame started like breaking like severely, because it was a plastic frame on my A10s. I upgraded to the A40s, man, and it's just been like fire. I've had these for like 3 years now, 2 or 3 years.
With the grapple as well.
And the rest of FaZe is coming to his aid.
And these are still perfect, dude. Like the ear cups show some wear and tear, dude, but you can get replacements for those.
Pixels of visibility, that was insane.
13-8 advantage here for FaZe Clan. Trippy currently 2-1, has that BR in the back pocket. It knows the camouflage coming up.
Cool color you got with them. Yeah, dude. I wanted to match like my branding a little bit. So like purple tags, blue frame, yellow cable. I think it looks fire. I like being a little icon, you know.
Great damage output, Legend down to 1 shot. Lucid was the one able to get away with the camouflage, but mind you, bound off a screen, gets a double before going down. Somehow, Legend ends up getting back. Beautiful movement and patience by Lucid.
Dude, it slowed down so much. Holy shit.
I wasn't sure how he was going to play that, and doesn't shoot his
crazy that the face CEO is there. Kason, yeah.
Grabs this shock rifle, which he might just put to work.
Kason loves Halo.
Renegade takes the low ground here. Lucid, aggressive, not able to hit the head though, but at least he's able to get the melee. That allows Trippy to come in quick on the cleanup, and with the shot, covers his teammates back from across the map.
He's just as locked as the players, bro.
And perfectly executed by Trippy.
Trippy's only died 1 time this game. It was before he got 5 kills. Now, trying to stay alive with the shock rifle. This would be a massive tool in the kit for FaZe to extend their lead. The help comes in, and the teamwork is vibing right now for FaZe Clan. It feels like whenever they need help, they're getting it.
There's a momentary 3 down for Optic Gaming. They were able to come off a spawn and break out almost immediately, and a Renegade able to take down 1. That's more pressure coming down, but you still got Trippy and Lucid.
That might have been a team shot there.
Maybe not, maybe not.
It's hard to tell from Observer. Could have been slightly off, but it kind of looked like one to me. Ultimately, will not be of consequence. Lucy's going to get a 5 perfect shot kill. And Trippy's just trying to stay alive. Finally gets taken down. That's going to be a killjoy for Optic.
No, damn. Wow.
18 run, but it is Optic that are able to take FaZe off of the map, and now they have the opportunity to spawn manipulate themselves. It's been all about attacking spawns that FaZe have used to get this advantage. Now Optic on the offense. Meanwhile, Renegade, a complete rotation towards long haul. He and Bound gonna work together a bit.
What I'm noticing is FaZe is almost forcing Optic to play at their pace. Like, they're controlling the pace of this game. Optic have to slow down to answer so they aren't falling into the traps that FaZe are setting. This is very good news for FaZe, because last game it was all aggression that won it for Optic, and there's nowhere to go if you're Renegade inbound. They're one shot desperately trying to just get a trade, but as these kills come in, it's as Camo comes up.
We saw Renegade and Bound playing together, and I thought it was gonna be good over toward the long haul side, but somehow FaZe ready for it, and with them getting
Only for a few seconds, but when you were playing Persona and that dude shoots himself in the head to get his Persona, you were laughing so hard. Yeah.
Alright, let's listen for the call. PJ has camo. Just chill.
I want to go to like top half wall. One top gold, one big door, one tower.
Yeah, top tower, one guy.
The game is very 2009.
Okay.
Different time. I feel like that shit would not fly now. But I love the way they do it. Because, like, Persona's always, like, you know, dealt with the concept of, like, you know, life and death and everything. And they do it in a way that's, like, very meaningful. And, like, not overly dramatic, if that makes any sense, I guess. Bro, Persona low-key had me raging last night, though. I was getting cucked so bad. That's what I get for playing on the hardest difficulty, though, I guess. Which one is your favorite? I've only played 5 and then, like, 3, but, like, I'm really, really liking 3, like, story-wise, so far.
I don't see anything. He's glass, I think. One is the glass, I think, guys. Yo, gold steps have shield. Yeah, I'm checking glass.
It's really funny. There were some really funny moments last night.
On fucking Ballage. Renegade's really good.
Yo, big door. And gold stairs one. And big door, kill big door. I died to gold door. Tommy, I died to gold door. And Ballage killed me. Yo, turn around. Yo, look glass. Two guys triangle. They both triangle. Okay.
I'm excited for the remake of 4, though. I definitely think I want to play Metaphor as well. Metaphor and, like, E33. Player Obscure isn't made by, like, the same people, though. I don't think. But it plays similar.
I'm here, Zane. Okay, we're not pushing. I'm looking I'm here with you, PJ. Rush me.
Morgana's the best character in any of them. Nah, fuck Morgana, bro. He's a little shit. The Riz cat? I don't know about Riz, bro.
What side?
Single stack and single.
I can't kill bats. One
shot neither, guys. Sitting neither. And bottom tower, needles. Still needles. Stuck here. I'm looking bad.
Am I gonna do Persona today? Probably not. Just because I do have class tomorrow. And I feel like this tourney's already gonna go, like, longer than what I usually go for. Probably gonna be grinding at Persona, like, all week, though.
Every trade, of course, lending to FaZe benefit. Was previously a 10-kill lead, now cut down to 7, but it's got to be damn near perfect Halo for Optic if they want to bring this back.
Just 7 more kills needed here for FaZe, but Optic right on their tail. Trippy just waiting for a player to overextend.
What am I taking in school? I am studying computer science.
Drawing a lot of attention over toward that tower side. He's looking for an easy back.
Which is
entirely different route over towards the blue pipes, but the trades aren't exactly what they want. Somehow,
Rand, do you know what beating your meat means?
Pick fights wherever he possibly can, and hey, if you're one of the best in the world, I understand why you're often going to win him, but I gotta say, it might not be the time to do that. Every time you trade out, your enemy gets closer to the finish line. You gotta start taking fights with the team if you're going to bring this back.
Trying to create an opening. Meanwhile, Renegade has that carbine. Maybe that's what they need. From down range, you see the shots coming in. You see Trippy and all of FaZe over towards the A and gold side of the map.
Did you use different slang? I don't think you know what that means.
Has slowed down completely, and Optic aren't trying to make any mistakes.
If you're beating your meat all day long, I'd be very concerned for you.
Might be a little bit bit of a slowdown here. Optic might be thinking about a minute ahead here. They say maybe if we slow this down, we hold this half of the map, we have a lot better chance to get the next camo. We can use
Yeah, studying comp sci, it's a lot of math, bro. I'm taking calculus too this semester.
Become a factor, but at this point in time, who knows what happens here? As Lucid, green gun in that back pocket. Looks like Bound gonna rotate away from where the offense is coming.
Fucking hate
double back.
calculus.
Bound and Lucid might end up getting into a little bit of a tussle.
Legends kind of sitting precariously bottom center as well. I don't know if FaZe knows his location just yet.
What's the end goal?
Very patient, waiting for that.
Get a good ass job, bro.
Renegade's here, but
Going for my bachelor's. Sorry that bothers you. It doesn't bother me. I just don't think you know what that means, Ram. Career wise, just make good money, dude, and enjoy what I'm doing, you know? I would very much like to not have to think about money, you know?
No one had grabbed it before. It's only a 3-kill game.
This is really dangerous for FaZe, who had a massive lead earlier, but as Bound goes down, FaZe just 3 kills away. Renegade gets back smacked despite having the camouflage. Now it's FaZe, just 2 kills. This is bad for Optic Gaming.
The patience pays off. Tribute with a huge kill on camo, and now it's just a matter of time. One more kill. Optic needs
Don't choke it.
FaZe get 1.
Snakebite, he's gonna join his teammates over on the gold side. Gotta watch out, those nades are deadly. He's down to absolute just about here. Lucid and Snakebite now going to gather together. Maybe a double push might be exactly what the doctor ordered.
Oh, Formal's got some damn on him, I think.
Have to come to them. There's a minute on the clock. They can use the clock to their advantage, right? I mean,
These Slayers, bro. At this high level,
and I think their plan is to just set this
literally only at this level are you seeing Slayers go to time, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Snakebite's by himself. Oh, no. Oh, no. PJ's dead, bro. Holy fucking shit, bro.
Big fuck shit.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, FaZe.
What? We absolutely have to break out. I can't even speak. Break down. Thank you. What just happened, because that was absolutely
But if you can get a comp sci degree, you could go into things like cybersecurity, you can do back-end front-end development, you could work with AI. Yeah, software developer.
I didn't see it.
It was 2 kills.
Yeah, sorry. I was locked into that game, bro. I was gonna answer you. But yeah. Data scientist, yeah. I don't like data science, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So Renegade throws his first grenade, bounces off the box onto the floor, throws the second one so it redirects to Penguin where he knows he's one shot. Watch this grenade.
Web development might be cool.
Off of the first explosion and kills Penguin.
But who knows?
Same time, Bound finds a snipe.
I don't entirely know what field I want to go into yet. I just know what I want to study.
Every member of Optic is watching each other's back and keeping each other alive, and then poor Snakebite's left all alone. It's just a matter of time until they kill him. What an insane way to pick apart the defensive phase.
Okay, my question is, these types of moments, do you believe they are, you know, is it luck or is there skill? Is there a combination of luck and skill? What would you describe this?
Fuck, man, that should have been FaZe's game. Unfortunately, I'm so used to seeing FaZe just like lose so many games this close.
You do have to have some luck on your side, right? Like, as you make that play, you gotta count on the rest of your teammates to stay alive and not
After getting a job, bro, fucking... Wait, who added the better TTV, bro? Where it freaking censors it? That's funny as hell. Who did that? Oh, no, it's 7TV. That's funny as hell.
Wow, they were 6 kills away, and then now it's 44. Like,
Yeah,
that is...
48.
I don't see myself
44.
like.
And then
I'll be
they're
retired
able to get one more. Yeah, that
from
might-
working, I guess, but I would not just be sitting around doing nothing. I don't think I can, bro. That shit's so boring. Dude, my mom retired like a month ago, and literally she's just been working around the house like non-stop since she's retired.
You pick him up in pairs. Obviously, he might have thought
I feel
his
like-
teammates help. It's hard to say without knowing, like hearing the comms exactly. But like, where did Bound get the sniper?
What the hell is it? I feel like I would probably
Team number 3
do
faces-
something.
I'm sure they are surprised at
Otherwise.
losing this. I mean, they are going up against Optic Gaming, who is known to do absolutely insane things. This is one of them. But game 3, what does FaZe have to do to now, you know, to pick themselves up and make sure that they're reset for game number 3?
I mean, go ahead.
No, I'm so sorry. I definitely don't think it's impossible for.
Yo, Grunt, check your whispers, bro.
Live Fire Strongholds, you know, I think they're a good Strongholds team, but when I think of the map Live Fire and I think of Strongholds, the game type, I immediately think of Optic Gaming having a huge advantage with their aggression, with their objective efficiency. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, with Renegade often getting camo snipe combination, like you gotta overcome that. You gotta deny access to these items that Optic frequently take over games with, and it's gonna be tough.
Well, can FaZe overcome the momentum that Optic Gaming just gained? And is Optic Gaming, like, are they just gonna roll through? We're about to find out in this Live Fire Strongholds game number 3, lower finals.
FaZe gonna have to turn it around, and it's gonna be tough, but you gotta mentally reset, and you gotta come out with your A game. Down 0-2, Optic with momentum and a game type and map mode that is favorable for them. Strongholds Live Fire.
We had Tommy on the couch earlier, Lucid himself, say that this team is very resilient, but it's still extremely hard to bounce back from something like that. Can they do so? A hot start would be good for him, and Snakebite's got a double kill off the rip.
This Renegade is able to get away with the sniper at the moment here as he gets his shield back.
Free snipe.
Go right in the back of Trippy. Might be 2 caps here for FaZe, but if Renegade can activate on this sniper, this can be a huge advantage for Optic Gaming.
They do leave the camo out where it is and favorite this fight for both A and B. They know that Lucid is trying to get away, but he won't. And look at the multitasking. Renegade said, yeah, I'm going to get that camo later, Eli. Don't worry about it. Let me get these kills first. And now, this is exactly what we were afraid of for FaZe. It's when Optic get this combination.
I have no idea who that is, but saying Renegade isn't a top 10 pro is crazy.
FaZe are looking to change that real quick. FaZe scoring once again, but Renegade right through the mid-map and looking to get value out of this combination.
He's in an awkward spot, right? He wants to help his teammates back B, but also doesn't want to give away his location.
Not even top 10 is crazy, bro.
Line of sight, but when he doesn't land the shot, has to wait for the camo to reactivate. Now he's opted to just shut down this entire lane, and that's exactly what FaZe are going for.
Oh my! Not top 10? Not top 10, man? Not top 10?
To punish FaZe.
That was disgusting. The 180
Bro!
no scope to the forehead. Hard shot to land. And Optic continue to score. To be honest, the damage could be a little bit worse in the score line. So FaZe doing a good job to weather the storm.
Onward now with 4 more. Love this angle by him. I like to use that myself. Meanwhile, the double push over towards that A side is gonna force 4 more right out. Snakebite.
He has the most infinite land wins? Probably, yeah.
But all of FaZe are there, and Bound will have to settle for rotating to Charlie.
Yeah, Bound isolated on the opposite side of the map. Says, okay, we lost A. Let me just grab this real quick. Get out of dodge. Tries to rotate through bottom center, but he's been cut off by Penguin. Has to use the repulse to get out of dodge, and his teammate is there to help.
Big damage out of Bound. 1 kill goes down. Actually, 2 total here for FaZe. The tower side cleared out by Snakebite. Renegade ends up in the respawn screen. Bound trying to use that repulse to stay alive. Snakebite, you can tell he's upset by that.
Bound just gotta be one of the most annoying Spartans to shoot at, man. Like, this move's different. New camo's up. FaZe have grabbed it, but heavy damage.
Can you post a clip of Bound? Yeah, go for it. I'll probably watch it after the game if that's okay.
Towards C, and it's a BC hold. FaZe actually take the lead here.
Trippy wants to use this camouflage to make sure that Formal's off the C-side. As the C-side is secured by Trippy, it looks like all they gotta do is worry about the direct pushes, and the teammates scrolling by him real quick. They're still gonna push up and deal with Bound. Bait and switch works out. Optic still pushing forward, and it's FaZe.
You brought up a clip of Bound, bro, and all I can think of him is being like, "You are fucking garbage, little gators."
Bait out maybe some wasted ammo. Optic will shift their focus to B and capture.
That was almost a monumental choke, bro. Oh fuck.
Bound finds a double kill. Optic continue to score.
Maybe a bit uncomfortable, but I definitely expect them to lock in here real soon. And with Trippy with the sniper and 7 bullets, his team is going to need him to do literally just that. But the nades force him out of that position, at least temporarily. And now going to rotate through that. Optic scoring with both Bravo and Charlie right now. But if they can get one snipe onto the green player, a body shot isn't enough.
Green wall currently sits at
Your mother is retired. Take a vacation to Italy. Rand, do you have vacation to Italy money to give us?
FaZe often, if they ever get isolated and recognize that they always backtrack to get back to each other. Will rotate to C, but they're being out-rotated on the opposite side. Trippy all over the map right now.
Quick scope out the Legend, but Formal's there to cover his back. Bound is also there, and that's back-to-back kills. Now favoring Optic Gaming. Trippy still feels confident enough to make a play onto Alpha, but as the sniper goes down, so do 2 for FaZe Clan.
Beautiful shots out of Legend. That's what we're used to seeing from him. I feel like we haven't seen him go absolutely crazy this weekend, but that just goes to show how good the competition has been getting.
Rand, I keep asking because, like, you think we got the fucking money?
Enough to get an assist. Might be a chance for FaZe to get back in scoring position.
Optic Gaming with a slight lead at the moment, but FaZe scoring once again. That's Alpha and Charlie, and now going in for Bravo. A momentary trip cap could be gained by FaZe Clan if they play the cards right. The damage is in, and eventually Legend goes down, but Alpha changes hands at almost the same time Charlie does.
Oh my.
He should have never got one, but Snakebite with the no scope.
Camera.
It just feels almost suffocating to play against Optic. You feel like you're getting kills, you feel like you're getting momentum, but every time you captured something, they're just stealing something else.
They're so quick off their spawn. It is so tough. Half the time feels like you're in a 4v5 when they're playing Optic Gaming, 83-76. FaZe still scoring once again, so they're navigating the offense pretty well, at least for now. That's until Bound goes in for the challenge to the sandbag side. Snakebite has to move out in order to clean him up. But this time it's 3 down for Optic Gaming. This is exactly what FaZe Clan wants.
This is the best looking that FaZe have been this game. They've allowed Optic to spawn in A. Trippy unfortunately gets caught on the wall, can't.
Oh, couldn't finish A.
They did stop A from being captured, at least for now, and they do reset it as well. So despite what seemed like maybe a bad push from FaZe, they're still scoring.
Scoring once again, our FaZe Clan, and a sniper coming up in less than 10 seconds. Optic has a bit of multitask here. Play for a base and a sniper at the same time. Formal starts off with a huge grenade, wants to turn it into a bit more. Trippy ends up getting cleaned up. Renegade rotating that snipe right back, and this is Optic with the double gap.
Love this play from Renegade, just backing up. Almost turned 2 there, but he's multitasking here. He's controlling the spawn, stopping FaZe from spawning on this half of the map, letting them spawn in A. And he's got a perfect line of sight on multiple lanes of the map here from top tower. Renegade looking to make an impact, but FaZe do steal B from right under their nose.
Highly surprised about that.
Enemy halfway to
Optic
victory.
spawning over towards Camo. Looks like they're rotating onto Alpha. Renegade has that responsibility of holding the tower and the C-side right now by himself with the sniper, but he's still alive, he's still kicking, and while this happens, Optic attack Alpha and a Renegade is attacking FaZe.
They finally shut him
The double
down.
push on the C.
Significant damage was done, and FaZe, they can stop this B grab from Legend, who's not making himself an easy target. They could keep scoring. They are
That contesting.
it, so
Oh, the team nade.
scoring. Until now, both those players die on B, and it's in FaZe's control.
That's okay.
3 down, go Optic Gaming, and now Lucid with the sniper for FaZe Clan. Whoa, body shot real quick.
Oh.
Is there for the cleanup. Bit shaky on that, but eventually finds the target.
Triple.
Finds him, as now one shot in the sniper is apparently all that Formal needs in order to 2-tap.
Formal has been lights out with the sniper so far this weekend. They're lucky he only had 1 extra bullet to work with. We've also got Camo coming up though. Lucid, great position to grab it. Unfortunately, the jump wasn't good enough to pick it up, and then when he trades out his life, it still sits there, but Snakebite with the perfect flank gets the double kill and should get the camo as well.
180 to 98 in favor of FaZe Clan, who just put Optic 3 down. I said this was a favorite game mode and map combination for Optic Gaming. Clearly, I was wrong. I'm tossing the stats.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe have heavily outslaying this game. Formal, uncharacteristically a bit negative in the KD department. And it's Snakebite popping off 18 and 7 with 8 assists as well. And he seems to always be in the right place at the right time.
Snakebite trying to regain over towards the green side here, and FaZe, nice advantage, holding on to Alpha and Bravo. Why don't we hop into the comms and find out what they're gonna do to hold on to this lead?
He's one shot rat, Joey. Bottom mid.
Yeah, I'm going up
Nice
next.
shot, 2 dead.
I'm going up next.
Yeah, two dead. Yo, white wall me.
Going to plant.
Above me.
One shot, plant.
I spawn C.
Plant. One shot, pistol.
Yeah, they should be
One
A.
shot, Keydor. Tell me, I'm going to be real careful.
Okay.
Yeah, spawn big door me. Spawn big door.
Nice shot. I'm going back to C. I'm going back to B.
I can see if they go B. You're going up B now.
I'm looking at BJ. I'm looking at BJ.
Trying to live. Shot, guys.
I'm leaving tower.
Two out B, guys.
One bullet.
Nice.
One hit back B. One hit back
On me, white wall.
One hit back B.
Shot.
Pillars weak and B. Pillars weak and B. Two.
Watch out, pillars.
Nice kill.
Light.
Two dead.
And white wall. Light and white wall.
Nice try.
Going for snipe. Going for snipe. Look at it when you spawn.
Yeah.
He's weak one.
Oh my god, 3 dead.
Yeah, I think he's in the tube. Yo, AP. I'm going AP. You guys can double pick. I'll go AP.
Oh god, this triple cap could be costly, bro. This could get dangerous very quick. They need to shut this setup down quick. Alright, looking good. They got a nice back to scoring.
Yo, Mud, elbow right now, elbow walking up. He's sniping elbow, tripping. Camo is up. Heard you. Sniping the middle, I have camo. Yo, one's an A. One's an A. He pushed me A-pie. He's A-pie. A-pie. Just lift up your huge. No, we can't get to it. Yeah, go B. There's two guys B. I'm trying to get to you, Shepard. I need 10 seconds, guys. Yeah, he's small.
They're gonna. Oh, huge kill. Oh, but Trippy's there. That's GG's.
I'll be. Nice job.
Ah, Matt slowed down, bro. He shouldn't have done that.
FaZe Clan really needed
Rip.
this win, and they
GG's.
eventually got it, but that was very scary.
All right, I want to see these clips.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm about to get up.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? Bro.
Oh, no shit out. Bring a shot. Need you on the game, bro.
What is he doing? Oh, hell no.
The Little Gators is a pussy. Say it, dude. Okay.
Little Gators is a pussy, bro. Wait, dude, where is it?
Your trust, kid.
No, not that one.
Here, Eli. I want you to walk me through what you see here and what stands out.
You are fucking garbage.
That one.
He's been having a great weekend as far as the damage department. If you just look at his raw KD stats, it probably doesn't tell the same story. But if you get into the nitty gritty, look at the total damage dealt by Penguin.
You are fucking garbage, Little Gators.
Putting himself in the right spot to shoot multiple targets, outputting good information for his team and helping them follow up on that damage, and he's been instrumental in their ability to have success this weekend.
Yeah, I feel on the other side of that, I think Penguin was fantastic for FaZe. You obviously saw within the damage, but on the other side of things, I would say Snakebite and Trippy with some serious KDA. I mean, I don't put up numbers like that ever in my life. So when watching the best of the best do it, I just have to admire it real quick. The KDA was absolutely serious. I'm going to show some love, but they know the work is not done just yet.
Okay, game number 4.
One with him dancing is a top 10 clip for sure. That shit was fucking hilarious. I didn't know Bro could move like that.
Can FaZe get a 2-2 on this series? Can they tie this up?
I mean, what happened in the Shopify series, it was a very
Bro said,
difference.
ew,
Literally last
ew.
making a clutch play to stop Optic from tying up that game, and then they just ran away with it afterwards. So it's not even like Optic were playing bad in Assault on Aquarius. It's just that Shopify kind of clutched up and made the play. I think that Optic are still going to feel confident on this mode despite just losing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think FaZe have a chance of winning this game. I think it's the same principle of what we were talking about before on Aquarius Flag, on Fortress Flag, and even going into Bomb Aquarius. Like, the aggression that Optic are going to come at them with is going to be serious. It's going to always have the bomb in their base, and I just find it to be very tough to find a way that FaZe are able to win this particular game type. I think FaZe can still win the series, but this game type I don't like for them.
Well, we have a few of the replays here from the previous match, so some really great things from both sides.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of brilliant cypher plays. This was a quick reaction time from Formal and the instant turnaround as well. He's not even thinking about that kill for a second before he's looking at his next target. But it was honestly, like you said, Snakebite. Snakebite was an absolute standout performer in this game specifically. Seemed to always be in the right place at the right time. Killing spree goes in, and he's just everywhere that Optic want to be and stopping them from getting captures. I mean, there were points in the game that Optic were actually outslaying for a period of time, but oftentimes FaZe would maintain control of the zones just by being in the right spots.
There are a few players that just, I feel like, hate online gameplay. Snakebite is one of them. It's simple as that. When he gets on land, he simply does his best work. What does Jersey call him? The general, he calls him? I'll always love that. When he gets to land, he really is the general. He runs things.
Looks like the players are ready. Whoo! This is so
Yo, can any of you guys like
here
crack
for
your neck?
FaZe. They need to tie this series up. We know how Optic Gaming takes advantage of momentum. Can they win this? Can FaZe take this next game away from Optic, or will Optic just take back the reins?
Both these teams in this mode are...
Dude, I crack my neck like all the time, and it actually like genuinely freaks the hell out of like everybody around me.
Very conscientious of the spawn control. It's not like they're just holding.
They're just like, are you okay? How the fuck can you do that?
Kind of like Tony said, they're going to play extremely aggressive. They're going to control the spawns, and they're going to make FaZe work for this win.
Yeah, like I said, it's a very small possibility that they win here on Aquarius Bomb. I have Optic as a heavy favorite, but I've been wrong a whole lot.
You're right.
Optic Gaming versus FaZe. Here we go.
Crazy work, Ran. Crazy work, man.
2-1 series lead for Optic Gaming. Camouflage up over towards the mid-map here. Both teams immediately taking a top position and fighting for that middle camo right now. Down to one shot. Both Penguin and Snakebite go. They actually end up going down immediately. A full squad one.
4 dead, Camo in control. The first spawner is coming up now, though. Trippy needs to stay alive. Now the next two spawn as well. So the timing is actually decent for FaZe. They'll have an opportunity to play defense before this bomb comes in.
Lucid already over towards the retail side, but taking a whole lot of damage courtesy of Renegade and the Camo. Sneaky plays as Legend off screen gets his double kill. It looks like that bomb has an easy avenue right towards the base.
Bomb is arming. Timing is a little bit weird. There's definitely spawners on the map that could stop this. And they do! I think there was maybe a quarter of a second, not even left on that arm, and it's already halfway across the field.
Renegade was just like, no, my bomb. He just sat there, just like, what the fuck?
Like the spawners from utility side from FaZe were able to stop that bomb from being armed. Meanwhile, Renegade comes in. That's a quick 3 down for FaZe. Trippy by himself.
Formal doesn't have a kill yet, but he's got 4 assists. Been in the mix. I've been really impressed with Legend's positioning so far this game. Lucid's going to shut him down, and that's going to be huge. As FaZe can't advance this bomb forward. They can't do so extremely comfortable, but they're kind of all over this map. They've got a lot of great complementary angles. They look good to move this bomb into the base.
Down to one shot, but somehow Lucy still putting extra damage down and finds the kill on Zabound, which is going to be huge to allow Trippy and Lucy to continue to put pressure on the util side. It gets to Jordan of it. Snakebite that's here as well. Finds the angle on a Renegade. Ends up getting caught over toward the backside, and Optic successfully get FaZe out of the base.
The last player alive for FaZe, and will get the ton of damage down with that plasma pistol and the bandit combination. Penguin trying to clean up where he left off and does so beautifully. Gets both of those kills. Now can reroute to top card and work with his team. And look how many members of Optic just flood into the util and clear them out.
Bound is here in the 1v1 and Snakebite. He's gonna win that one, and with FaZe going 3 down, Bound wants to advance this bomb forward. Sees the grenades coming in, patient with it. Can they get camouflage and push bomb at the same time?
Penguin's actually going to grab it while Trippy made that distraction. Trippy holding forward to get the trade to open up space behind him for Penguin to make this play. Don't know if the bomb is still left there on car side. Yes, car 1. Bomb is sitting there, so it's going to have to be a few more slays before FaZe can be comfortable.
Well, this camouflage almost guaranteed for Optic with the control that they had, but sneaky plays out of Penguin and Trippy, and now Penguin continuing to be a nuisance at the backside of Optic Gaming. Right to the car side he goes. Lucid, his forward player, ends up going down, so double back and a reset is what FaZe Clan really need.
Yeah, I mean, Penguin, last player alive, had the camo. Not sure if his location was quite known. Okay, yes, Renegade is so smart. Just knows he's got to be lurking here. Cuts him out of the equation with the perfect shots. And now this bomb will get moved towards the plant, but all the spawners are up.
Frustrating death for Penguin. You know he wanted to stay alive with that camouflage, but Optic and Renegade hunting him down. A double push from FaZe, looking to clear out the base and take a lot of damage, and eventually cleaned up is Renegade.
Honestly, the stagger of Renegade's death is very good for FaZe. They might be able to get a little bit more value out of the situation while he's off the map and they're disconnected. Trippy trying to stay alive here, running through bottom center, and Snakebite cleans that up. So I kind of like FaZe's chances to move forward on the map.
Trippy taking space. Snakebite on the opposite side. Melee connects but can't get the kill on Legend. Legend retreats momentarily. And,
the ghost melee, oh my.
I mean, he doesn't like the battle rifle, I guess. Just melee. We get it, man. You like the bandit meta. All right, relax. Okay, jokes aside, Optic feeling a little bit of pressure now for one of the first.
Unless it did melee wall, I don't know.
Moved. It's actually in the hands of Optic, so Renegade's behind enemy lines here in the FaZe base.
Renegade does like the BR. He's gonna push that immediately toward the util side. Looks like he loses Formal and Legend at the exact same time. So a lot of responsibility on the hands of Renegade, and almost turning out 2, but enough damage for the cleanups to come in. Not a bad life out of Renegade, but it looks like FaZe Clan still moving bomb.
Yeah, bombs back to mid-map. New camo's coming up shortly. Bound just trying to be a disruptor, as he often is, the arbiter of chaos for this roster. Seems to be
oh my god, Arbiter of Chaos mentioned? I know that guy. I know that guy, man.
Camo does go into the suit of Renegade, but he gets taken down shortly thereafter.
Formal and Snakebite might get into it just a bit. Looks like Formal wants to advance his bomb forward, but from both sides of the fridge, he ends up getting collapsed on. Let's switch over now to Snakebite. He's watching Lucid in the battle himself. Sadly, Lucid ends up going down. Another 1v1 being had, and Legend gonna win his. He talked about his positioning. His shot's not too bad either. 16 kills.
Yeah, he's frying right now. I mean, this game, though, feels like it is just so difficult to score right now, just the way the pacing has been going. Oftentimes, when a team does have a solid chance for offense, the other team answers with an even better defense. Will that be more of the same, or will Optic finally score one here as they make this move?
Damage goes down. Snakebite's hiding in the corner. Renegade not aware of it. Luckily, Formal was, but Lucid takes down Bound. Renegade taking a whole lot of damage. Lucid trusts his teammate to clean him up and goes right through mid. Optic 4 down.
Did you see Lucid immediately change targets in the middle?
Rand, that is not how that works.
I keep calling it out because it's so beautiful to watch.
It was almost Stephen Curry-like, you know, when he shoots that 3 and just looks away, he knows it's going in. I know my teammate.
Man, my ass is not working for Facebook, bro.
At all. It's just such a cool sight to see. But here we go. FaZe, all of that brilliant team fighting was just to clear their own side. Now the task is to advance to the other side, and they're doing so beautifully with the killing spree, double kill, Guardian Angel, all the medals for Penguin as he's going to advance this bomb forward.
Double kill out of Penguin should allow him to catch up to Snakebite, who's already raising hell in the back base of Optic Gaming. Bound forward playing, he drops the bomb just for
Roll the nades.
teammates back, but the
2 dead. Holy fuck.
what looked like a perfect push stopped once again.
Formal spawning Fridge throws the perfect bounce grenades off the pillar. Tools has been telling y'all, practice that grenade toss, and you're starting to see why. Formal with the double kill on the bomb arm to slow things down.
Penguin aggressive, Renegade ready for it. We switch over towards Formal right now, over on the bottom mid-side of the map. Looks like FaZe aren't going to be aware of that until he makes his presence known himself. Easy kill for him and wants more. Knows the player is one side, is aggressive towards him, willing to trade out his life if it means FaZe Clan go 3 down.
I love this play from Penguin though. He's the last player alive, knows he's going to die soon. Might as well throw the bomb forward to give his spawning teammates more time to set up for defense. Love that. That might just be the clutch play that stops Optic from arming, but they still got to play out of their base.
19 kills and 8 assists out of Legend right now. With Camouflage, it could turn into a whole lot more. But as he sees the players push over towards P, you know FaZe aren't going to leave utility unaccounted for. They watch all angles on the map, and Legend has to pick and choose his fight carefully.
He decides to rejoin the fight with his teammates to make sure they can survive with this bomb. And he's just been lurking everywhere. I mean, he's never staying in the same spot for very long, being a ghost in the night that FaZe have to answer to. Finally, the camo does run out, but multiple 3 members of Optic go down, make it 4, and FaZe are going to have to advance this bomb.
A lot of information being gathered with that Camouflage, but maybe not enough kills there for Optic Gaming, and now FaZe Clan with that bomb over towards the base. It is on the P side, the less favorable, weak side of the map, but as Trippy now starts to re-rotate, it looks like he's going to run into 3 members of Optic Gaming.
They clearly had a inkling of where he might be coming from, and it's
Oh, didn't get the trade. That's unfortunate.
This flying card 3. Ultimately, 2 dead members of FaZe Clan. Lucid trying to clean things up. 2v2 on the map momentarily, and it's more of the same. It's so hard to score on this mode.
Was Trippy trying to kind of bait them out of that doorway? We saw Penguin kind of waiting on one corner. He kind of goes into another. Is that playstyle we should expect from FaZe?
Yeah, I think that was the plan. And then when there was a call out, he's there high hall. He didn't know there was a second player. I think if he knew there was a second player, he would have waited longer. But he just immediately sprung into action to help his teammate, and it ultimately played to their detriment.
Bomb dropped. Renegade one shot, but still pressing forward. Snakebite forced out of the fight there, but look at all the members of FaZe, just space all over the place here. How do Renegade and Optic navigate this right now? As they want any chance of advancing this bomb, they have to get the Slayers. Trippy might be the first one, as Renegade does enough damage for Legend to come in with the cleanup there. Cross map shots.
Triple?
Legend ends up getting him a double kill, and Camouflage coming up real soon. This is some perfectly timed kills for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, Legend perfectly sitting top center, but it feels like every time Optic are getting some control and are about to move the bomb in, some member of FaZe Clan gets a clutch kill or double kill. It was Trippy that got the clutch kill.
No, my mom is not on a vegan diet.
That's definitely going to slow down Optic.
Camouflage burned almost immediately. Legend on the attack. 3 down once again, the final player.
She's Cambodian, bro. You know this. I feel like you would know this well. Most Cambodians, bro, they love to eat meat.
I like this play from
and like seafood and whatnot.
Back and wait for that bomb to reset, advance all the way forward, influence the spawns towards this Fridge side, and then flank them as well with the plasma pistol, the noob combo, as us old heads like to call it, will take down Lucid, open the door for Optic to move forward.
I'm gonna be honest with you, all the action that we're seeing, all the fun that we're having, I didn't realize there's less than a minute and a half on the clock right now.
Damn, dude. This is why I don't like bomb. Wait. Oh, shit.
It was a sneaky arm too. I think there was 3 members of FaZe. They had no idea that
oh, shit.
And it wasn't until Jeff Steitzer told him over the announcement that they knew he was even there arming the bomb. What a clutch play out of Formal Matt.
And now it's FaZe that
Renegade on a frenzy.
And the demon dropping a killing frenzy to make sure there is no chance that they touch that bomb. But of course it's Snakebite, the general, right back at him, slows him down.
Are they getting? They're getting another plant.
And Formal's at it again.
And he's predicting that they'll jump up from that B side of the base. And honestly, if this
They're getting another plant, bro. They're about to be 3 dead.
keeping this bomb over here and applying maximum pressure to FaZe.
Got one kill.
Oh my god.
Damage maybe to get the cleanup on
Trippy can't die.
Somehow Legend survives, and not only did have to go through him and the rest of Optic, they need to bring the bomb all the way to Optic's side. I don't even know if there's enough time on the board in order to do all that, but FaZe are gonna try, and it starts with a curve slide.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep moving. I don't know if you have even time to stop for this. Like, you gotta be multitasking, but the problem is Optic are gonna be watching this bomb like a hawk. They know exactly what they need to do to win this game, and they might have just done it.
10 seconds left here, and man, what a sneaky play out of Formal in order to end it. Just a minute and a half with the gameplay, and he comes in out of nowhere and guarantees.
We were playing that right the whole time. We just had to get like one thing.
Incredible game there from Optic Gaming. Getting that
Oh god.
bomb there at
I
the
feel bad for
end.
the FaZe
And
boys, bro.
honestly, they almost got a second score and prevented, you know, FaZe from, they took time.
Their boss is right behind them, man.
But if you keep the bomb in the other team's base, they're never gonna move it to your base. So, I mean, the best defense is the best offense, especially in Assault. But look at this. I mean, Penguin and Sigmite are literally in car 3. And in theory, if they knew he was arming it and not distracted by the other members of Optic, they could have stopped it. But great just play all around. It's Formal recognizing that no one's looking backwards, and his teammate are holding their attention, and just makes the most of it.
And that's one of the reasons
what team you're rooting for, and honestly, since Tony over here had a prediction and he said best of 7, type in the number that you think this series is going to go for. So type in your team and the number. So we'll see you guys after this break. After this, it'll be the grand finals, Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming.
My music. Oh man. You're doing digital art to calm down. That's cool. I'm glad you have something that chills you out. What do I do that chills me out? Sleep, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ranger Callie sighting. Holy shit. I know her. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Hey guys, I just want to ask you a question, yeah? What do you guys think of this GIF? For context, this is immediately right after Stuart was gifted us. Prometheus literally gifted Mia Khalifa a sub in Stuart's stream, dude, and this was immediately after. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And he's just like, I don't even know how that happened. When did that happen? Bro. I'm fucking dead. Yo, Omega, what's good, homie? Yo, Mega Man. Mega. Mega. What do you think of this GIF, man? Mega, you wanna know what the funny part is? This was immediately right after somebody gifted Mia Khalifa a sub in his stream. He says he didn't know he was doing it. He doesn't know how that happened. For the fucking timing, bro. The timing. They turned that shit into a GIF, bro. A little bit paranoid. Had some sketchbot get my mom to call their dad. Get pickup. Grown ass man. Got him on the ring cam. That's interesting. Where was bro's phone? Yeah, that's weird. Make sure you keep your shit locked, bro. Apparently he didn't have his phone. Why would you go out into the city without your phone, bro? Dude, whenever I step foot outside of my house, I don't even care if it's like get mail or something, bro. I always have my phone on me. Because people in my house come and go, bro, and sometimes they lock the door, like... I don't know, I literally cannot imagine ever leaving my house without my phone. Your mama's letting the police know about it tomorrow. Hopefully something good comes from it. Yeah. Definitely a little bit sketchy. How's the league bracket looking? We are in grand finals now. Optic versus Rebellion about to come up. FaZe took 3rd place. Rebellion has winner's bracket advantage, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they have a bracket reset, actually. FaZe dethroned? They were never on the throne. FaZe looked really good, bro. FaZe and Envy looked really good. Didn't they win twice in a row or something? No, FaZe hasn't won. The last time FaZe was winning majors, bro, I think was like 23 or something. 2023 or some shit like that. I think that's the one major. I think that's the one like Worlds FaZe 1. That was with a completely different roster. Three minutes. Yeah, FaZe hasn't won a world championship since 22. No, it was 23, sorry. I'm pretty sure Cloud9 won 2021, then it was Optic, then FaZe, and then SSG. Optic Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion. You might want to get this logo changed, LVT. Go to Buffalo Wild Wings with Jenra in Seattle. Man, I told you, man. If I'm traveling across the country, the last thing I want to go do is go to a fast food place. Is Buffalo Wild Wings considered fast food? I kind of consider it fast food. Any place where there's like a bajillion locations, bro, like everywhere, I would consider that like a fast food chain. I might have to go with the boys to Wingstop, literally just for the memes, but like I would like to actually enjoy some like actual local food. Local food vibes. Local food just usually ends up being better anyways. Bro, Xander fucking cooked with this intro, bro. Like, Jesus.
Welcome back to the LVT Halo Pro League Finals. It is actually the grand finals where we start our session, our stream right here. Wow, what an incredible series we have. We're in the Shopify.
Is there no grand final reset?
The grand finals is none other than Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. Let's start talking about Optic Gaming and their key players going into this grand finals.
I mean, it's right there on your screen. Renegade in 4 out of the 6 categories. He is first. This man is absolutely...
At the end of today, will it be Shopify or will it be Optic? So we have Shopify Rebellion. They already defeated Optic Gaming once in the upper side
This
of the
map's
bracket.
going
And not
around,
only did
getting
they do that
started.
here, but they're also the reigning champs from Salt Lake City, and they're on their home right now. They're aid to Shopify Rebellion HQ. What advantage does that give them?
I think they're playing with so much confidence. When you look at Cycle and Lasha in particular, you can tell that something's changed in them. They know that they can do it. They know who they are now. And now Shopify Rebellion seems to be a scary team.
Now, active Optic Gaming, they're coming from the lower bracket and they have to reset.
It's an advantage. It's an advantage for them, Aliak.
Welcome up, winning team.
Extra best of 7. It's going to make them a better team, and they're going to come out firing on all cylinders here.
Now the first time in
this is going to be a
that
good
we
series.
start on Lattice, King of the Hill. Curious what you guys think about this one, but here we go. Shopify Rebellion versus Optic Gaming. This is where we start our grand finals.
It's an interesting one. No longer breaking up the series. Lattice at the very start, and we get to see what these teams are made of, right? Again, I am a big proponent in throwing all the stats away. They are important, but this is it right here.
Hate it when I get Lattice to my burger.
Distance, ladies and gentlemen, so make sure you get all your snacks. Make sure you're set up and ready for a potential reset.
And here we go into the fight. Renegade wasting no time getting into the front lines. Expect to see him be aggressive throughout this series. So with a 1.3 KD, I don't think he feels like he can lose gunfights.
Of course, it's Royal 2, the man that had that damage dealt per life, and he's going to continue to put that damage in as time goes on throughout this first game of the grand finals. He has been that man, and not necessarily with the power weapons, but that man that just constantly allows his team to go freely on the map because of everyone that's weak.
Well, so far, 3 that go down for Optic Gaming. We've seen the combination of Frosty and Royal 2 controlling the snipers for Shopify Rebellion. You might just see why here. Hits the body, but cannot get the headshot. Formal going to be able to break away that sniper, but it's still Shopify Rebellion that scores.
You heard Lunchbox say in the interview, it's about who comes to play and who plays better at any given day, and that's exactly what we're looking for here. Who's going to hit those snipe shots? Who's going to be aggressive and win their pips? And right now, it's going to be Formal staying alive for a moment, but he ends up going down.
Tough spot for Formal to try to stay alive there, but 3 of Shopify Rebellion go down, and Royal 2, he's going to have 2 players looking down on him. There's nothing he can do to stay alive there. About 75% of that hill captured for Shopify Rebellion before Optic gets the break. I love that from Renegade.
I mean, he's had 3 shots to work with, already hits the first one. I can guarantee the next 2 are going to hit as well. That's what you pretty much see anytime you watch this man screen. The impact he has with this snipe is just unheard of.
Look at all those reticles of Shopify Rebellion trained on a singular position. They called Renegade out, and they instantly took care of that sniper, not letting him have as much of an impact as he'd like.
And that's a really big adaptation because in previous series he did.
6 kills for Cycle, 5 for last shot so far in the game. It's the young guns that have been coming out for Shopify Rebellion. It's a big reason as to why they'll strike first in this King of the Hill.
Look at Royal 2's positioning here on the catwalk, right? His ability to be up here is just a menace.
Quick cap.
On that blue side, but he's got that entire side to himself.
Oh, look at last shot going in. He has that QT to get out if he feels the danger, but there will be none when you get 4 down like that. Look at Optic Gaming spawn. They're going to be all the way across the map. This should be a lot of free time for Shopify Rebellion, and Frosty pressuring the initial spawn.
Just cycling them.
Optic Gaming not able to handle that pressure.
Frosty ends up going down. That'll be at 4th death of the game, but it's going to be Cycle once again. The young guns of Cycle and Last Shot have not missed a beat today.
They're combined 14-4 in this game. They are just winning gunfights at the moment, and there has not been a solution to these 2 yet. And look at the team shot from Shopify Rebellion. Everything's connected. Everything feels smooth at the moment.
And it's again, look at that.
Damn.
Frosty is able to get 2 in the span of a couple of seconds because he's selfless in his play.
Well, you see the sniper go over to last shot, but he had to give up spacing towards hill to do this. Because of that, Optic Gaming do have closer spawns towards this hill, causing contest. Shopify Rebellion, by getting this power weapon, have inadvertently flipped out their spawns, giving Optic Gaming some hill time.
Last shot with the snipe in his hands, and they're going to push aggressively. Optic are getting some time, but it's about picking them apart one by one, and that's exactly what they do, all 4 dead.
If that doesn't tell you what the type of team Shopify Rebellion is, I don't know what will. It was perfectly played. Last shot comes in with the sniper, hits it, and then in the back ranks is Royal 2 in isolation getting kills. This is what they do best. That sniper down, but it's not necessarily out of the possession of Shopify Rebellion. They'll kick it up right off spawn.
And you've got to feel good if your last shot right there. You get 2 players down and no shields, both of them cleaned up one after the other. You can depend on your team to do that.
Oh, Cycle hitting a perfect shot. He has 11 to his name and only 2 deaths. If you let him get away with this, this will be too easy for Shopify Rebellion.
This is the way you start a grand finals here if you're Shopify Rebellion. You had Optic that had an entire series above you in terms of playing the game and keeping warm, but you come out just as hot here in game number 1. 2-0 is still the lead.
And the reality is just the outslays have been too strong for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming have not been able to get their trade outs, and because of it, Shopify Rebellion just feel like they're everywhere at once. They always have players up on the map ready to advance.
QT's gonna run out. Formal's gonna get a big kill. It's 2 down for each side, but Shopify find themselves inside the hill. And there's the push. It's a double push. Renegade and Legend occupying both levels of the side of blue. And Royal 2 utilizing the crystal to stay alive. This has been such an annoying spot for a lot of players.
Yeah, and Legend's gonna be like, you annoyed my teammate, I'll annoy yours. He goes up into the glass, he says, try to get me. Jabbing left and right, but here we go, the one-on-one.
Oh, the cycle and last shot.
It's taking that long, and it's the reinforcements of Shopify Rebellion that get there first.
Yeah, we should maybe shift that hill a little bit to the left, just a bit away from that crystal. But regardless, it's a great use of this map.
And with that 4 going down, Shopify Rebellion about 3/4 of the way there. Optic Gaming are to spawn so far away. I don't even know if they have the time to necessarily get this contest. It looks likely that Rebellion's gonna go up 3-0.
It's all gonna come down to these next couple slays. Frost is gonna go down to Former right there. That opens things up for Legend to hop in. It's a 1-by-1 scenario here, and Legend staying alive so incredibly well, but last shot comes in, gets a double, is able to help with the third, and that's 3-0.
And the big thing is Optic Gaming aren't getting those trades that they need to at the beginning of these gunfights. Shopify Rebellion have just done a fantastic job of baiting each other, but saving each other at the same time, not letting their teammates go alone into these gunfights.
Royal 2. Highest damage per life, and we're seeing why. He stays alive, but ends up getting taken out there. It's still down 3 for Optic Gaming, and once again, it's Shopify Rebellion in the advantage.
And with that, you see them starting to get control of that back blue spawn. With it, they'll have instant access towards the hill, and with Sniper in the hands of Last Shot, things just got harder for Optic Gaming. Let's hop into the comms of Shopify Rebellion.
What's up, Ed? Come in, Keep pushing left. Keep pushing left. Do not wrap. Do not wrap. Get out. Quantum. Yo. Watch out. Renegade. Quantum. Red window. You're good. Call back to me. One in blue formal. Yo, you should get lost. Too simple.
Long contact.
I'm wrapping right. I'm gonna wrap right. Nice. Keep going to the elbow. Wait. Oh, we got some in red. It's gonna call back. Oh my god, nice. Tom midway. I don't know if he's right. Yo, top redwood. Me. 2 on me. In right, guys. He's fine. Never cut him down. Top right. I naded him. He's on. One on Preston. Red. In front of Quantum weak. On Quantum 2 shot.
Best Man's getting involved too. I've noticed that Best Man will like watch screens as well. Watch screens and just give like extra info. Maybe the players that can't give it out at the time because they're too focused. It's very interesting to see like how involved like these coaches are. Just having the extra set of eyes must be really nice.
Connector now. 3 on me. 3 blue. One guy hill. Yo, weak. Yo, pipes. Blue pipes. Blue pipes right now. Blue pipes. Two blue pipes. Hill on the open. Shot down. Hill. No. Fuck QT. I'm plugging QT. Tower's dead. I got QT off. Red. Great. Double kill. Yeah, blue. Last guy's blue. He's going connector or hill. Yeah, they're gonna spawn in blue. Okay. We can wrap. Yeah.
And with 30 seconds of neutral time in the clock, it is still Shopify Rebellion that this entire time have cut that clock down and have a 3-0 lead.
And that's their benefit of going up 3-0. That's what they earn as their reward, the ability just to play Slayer for a couple minutes. And you see that reflected in the scoreboard. They've all been able to pad out.
Yeah, Optic's gonna be suffocating, bro. They have literally like 0 time to work with.
For them, it's just about finding kills.
They had to force Renegade off that hill, bro. They got 10 seconds. I think Rebellion has this.
And they'll be able to close this one out, not allowing Optic Gaming to get a hill, but look at those stats.
Nice.
successful. If he's able to create chaos for Optic Gaming, it'll be a much better result this time.
Well, Optic Gaming has been doing great on Slayers. They did so against FaZe, and now they're up against Shopify Rebellion. Can they continue to do well in Slayer? We will find out in this Aquarius Slayer. Well, they'll have a chance to tie the series up in this game, number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, well set up, Aliek, game number 2. This is going to be a great game, and this series is going to go back and forth. I am telling you right now, it is.
I think we're getting a game 7.
Time and time again, I think that Optic, they're going to wake up, they're going to clock in here. We're going to have a great series on our hands, but we can't minimize how well Shopify Rebellion have been playing. They are just on their P's and Q's, and that's exactly what needs to happen. Let's hop on board with Renegade.
When they played in the winners finals, Optic Gaming had the best success when they were able to shut Cycle down. When they were able to punish some of his plays and not allow him to stay alive. If they're able to do that this time around, I think they'll have some good success.
Renegade ends up going down there. It's going to be 2 kills here. They got 3 for the side of Shopify Rebellion. Camo's still up at the top center of the map. That's going to be
Legend actually egoed that. That's crazy.
One from Shopify able to get it.
The Royal 2 still in that top east side. He's going to be able to have eyes onto that camouflage, and the last shot comes in to help refill the position. Camo still up on the map, and the Slays are starting to head towards Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming were not able to get away with that camo despite having 3 down, and it's the player that was last alive that got away with the camouflage, and now it's Optic Gaming that are 3 down. Shopify Rebellion, from the biggest disadvantage you can have in the game, have started to roar back.
Frosty just popped off there.
From the other room, screaming, "Let's go!"
I absolutely love to see that energy out of Frosty. They are on home turf, ladies and gentlemen. They are not going to let this go easily. It's 11-6 the lead so far.
Now Shopify Rebellion starting to get loud in their room. Let's dive into their comms early in the game too.
Yeah, could be Jen. Flag on me, running it absolutely. Nice, get up. Low Jen, watch out. Right side, low Jen. Watch out, Jen, watch out. Walking blue, still low Jen. No one on guys. No one my flag on me, 100%. I heard him. Low engine. Shock on it. So Cormac going to yellow Jen, watch out. Nice, one guy, let's spawn yellow flag. They're gonna spawn yellow flag, yeah. I'm trapping Peter. Yeah, spawn blue, you're good. Yellow flag, you're good. 2 gen, Matt, 2 gen. Flag weak. One shot, yo, Peter, 2 there. Yo, perfect. One's going yellow. Running front yellow to yellow card jump to Yellow jump, weak. Take your time, Preston. We got yellow on shocks right now, Preston.
Camo 10.
Blue engine. Yo, on shocks. Give me a second. Yo, yellow engine.
Camo now.
Yellow card jumping to top card. And on camo, weak.
Yellow.
Yeah, I shot twice, man. Renegade has cam.
You can hear in the comms right at the end there, Renegade has the camo. What is he going to be able to do with it, though? This is a big moment in this game.
He needs to find an answer right here and now. They're down by 9 kills. It's still early enough for Optic Gaming to make this comeback, but it needs to be off something special off this camouflage. And who else better to have it than Renegade?
Well, he's got 3 players in front of him, has to back up. They do spot him, so that's at least information here. And he's going to have to reroute somewhere really sneaky if he wants to get anything done.
The key success of being good with camouflage is to act like you don't have it.
Oh, he did a little too long.
Oh!
Oh my word. Bound gets 1 as well.
Renegade, I love the way
Holy
this guy
fuck.
plays. He just doesn't miss the shots when they matter. Able to find some crucial kills.
Out of ammo.
Trying to get his revenge, but Renegade gets his gun reloaded, and Frosty finds his demise. He's not.
Bro.
The demons come to play.
This is where you see
Huge fucking plays with this camo, bro.
And that's where you have to watch out, because that train is rolling through, and there's another kill for them.
It was a 9-point differential when we saw the camouflage picked up by Renegade. He gets out of it.
Cycle with a double.
What's happened? 4 kills closer now.
3 dead.
Last shot finally able to stop the run of Renegade, but I feel like we are seeing more life from Optic Gaming.
That's a good answer. What is Cycle?
Another 5 on the bound, dude.
9 and 4 in this game alone. Last shot goes down as well. It's gonna be Legend now. He ends up push through, and he's got his teammates to help him out.
That's a great reassurance for him to wrap that corner and see his spawns. That means he knows that he can be a little bit more aggressive still, as the help is right beside him. Great damage. Just take this one step at a time.
That is a crazy shot. That's a crazy angle, bro. My God.
That you're playing smart and having clean gunfights, but Frosty, that was from across the map with the BR.
That's just a good, tiny little angle. He was able to catch him out. That one's playing his life really well. 3 members of Optic trapped inside the base, but are they trapped? The defensive wall stands strong.
Still, it's only a 5-kill differential. Optic Gaming still have the chance to get back here, but they need to win these gunfights. Both players down to 1 shot. It's Royal 2 that's able to take down both. Bound gets the trade out, but
that's their camo.
Just 1 step closer for Shopify Rebellion. Trade for trade benefits them.
6-kill lead remains. Cut it down to 4 now. Royal 2 multitasking so well, but not gonna be enough. All 4 down.
Oh, they didn't get the camo?
Of that reticle moving up
Oh shit. Renegade with another camo. Oh fuck.
Just be able to start the comeback. Renegade once again has it in his hands. They're starting to formulate.
Deja vu right here, dude. Holy crap.
We saw what he was capable of with the last one. Multiple players on the side of P. It's gonna be Frosty that gets the first kill. The pings are coming out. Renegade's got to make a play. Gets the first kill. Another one in front of him. There's the double on a Renegade.
Slow and methodical play by Optic Gaming. No one spreading out their life too much. Just a 2-kill differential. This Renegade camouflage about to run out. Let's dive into the comms of Optic Gaming.
No way. That beatdown's crazy.
They're gonna play down there. We blue flag. Trust your thing. Yeah, he's gonna repeat our week. Watch out, blue. Bottom mid on me. Yo, two, watch us. Yeah, watch the flag. Another one shot. Bottom mid, from blue weak. One more was yellow card. Yeah, one blue flag. They're gonna be engine blue flag. Blue flag. They might try to play for John. Repeater. We're all picked here. Top car, last shot. Yeah, blue P on me. I'm trying. Blue flag, watch out. 30. Crosses. I'm getting yellow. One yellow flag. We're pushing yellow, guys. We're pushing yellow. Yeah. Yellow flag, man. I'm sorry, watch out, Peter. I'm getting shot in the back. Watch out, Peter. Watch out, front base. Come on. Bottom end. For yellow. They need 5, guys. Watch out, bottom. Not kill him. Back up. Peter, he chased me. He's trying yellow. He's dead. Nice, go on. I'm one shot, guys. Probably pink side. Yo, Peter. Peter. Peter, weak, red. I'm trying. Top car, weak. Top car. Yo, There's 2 guys there. Nobody's there. One's like P or something. I'm watching push, man. I don't know if I'm trying to come out.
With a massive kill by Renegade, it's still a 3-kill deficit. Renegade has to live here.
That nade was enough to zone him out, but he has so many players to deal
with. Can't trade.
Shopify Rebellion was hunting him down. Shopify Rebellion just need 2 more kills, but Optic Gaming, they are just 1 team wipe. If they can win 1 clean gunfight, they can steal this one away.
Formal takes a lot of damage, though. Cycle's going to be there to try and clean it up. Formal's not peeking, though. It's going to be a lot of damage into Cycle, but what he does best...
Bound's dead. Nice, wow. Didn't have camos and still won.
Shopify Rebellion just 2 games away. This is a best out of 7. 2 games away from winning the grand finals. You can see Last Shot's excitement there. They're just getting so close to getting this trophy and getting the biggest prize pool share of the $50,000. Now we take a look at the stats tools. What stands out to you?
And this is Shopify Rebellion getting the benefit of the work they did early in the game, building up that big lead and then being able to sit on that. And despite Optic Gaming having an incredible surge of kills at the end, they withstand it. I'm looking at Cycle once again. When Optic Gaming had success in the first winners final, when they went to game 7, it was when they were able to put Cycle onto the respawn screen. They have just not been able to do that in this series thus far. Only 9 deaths for him. He's overperforming on those deaths. He's maximizing the amount of damage he's taking each life. He's always involved, and it's been a frustrating moment. He's just been frustrating for Optic Gaming to deal with.
You know what's really cool? Every time, and I know they've won the 2 matches, but I would say even when they lose, every time we go to this camera right here, we see smiles on the face of Shopify Rebellion. And I want you to really think about this. Imagine your brother or your sister or your mom or your best friend. You're going to war with them, right? It would feel good to win that war, right? But then let's put it on the other side where you're going to war with coworkers that you don't really like too much. Which one do you want to win more with? It's your family. This is a family right here. These guys are so connected inside and outside the game, and I absolutely love to see it. You can just tell the vibes are so strong in this camp.
Well, Active, what are the best moments that you see here on this replay?
I think Renegade did a great job with Camo. He had multiple Camo plays where he was able to take over and even bring this back. And honestly, I don't think anyone on Optic Gaming performed badly. I just think the Shopify Rebellion did a better job at, you know, not giving away any of these lives and stopping situations like this where Renegade was going to pop off.
Well, I'm just going to take the credit for Cycle because I let him go eat his lunch on time. Otherwise, you know, it could be a tied series.
There you go.
Tools, I want to get your thoughts on that last game.
And that last game was a great performance by Shopify Rebellion to be strong early and to hold on. And now I feel like they put themselves in such a dominant spot as we continue into this series. Because look at Game 3, Forbidden Flag. That's a scary sight if you're a fan of the Green Wall, if you're a part of it, because Shopify Rebellion, this is their bread and butter. Right? This is their best game mode combination in the HCS map pool. Those dual snipers, their ability to cut lanes and to play fast into the objective, they are the best Forbidden Flag team in the HCS.
Now, Active, if you're a fan of Optic, what would you tell them to do in this
Optic
CTF?
I would just say that, you know, Optic needs to do what they do best, and that's push aggressively, be confident in their pushes, make those individual pivots work out. I think that a lot of people will look at this series layout and doubt Optic even a shred, and I think that's just crazy. We've seen what they're capable of. They can easily bring this back. They've got an oddball in Game 4. We know that that's just a check mark for them most of the time. I mean, any given day it's different, but I just think that Optic Gaming needs to do what they do best. They need to start slaying. They need to start winning their pivs. Renegade's doing what he does best. Everyone else come together. We'll have the Optic that I think a lot of teams are scared of in the HCS.
Well, Shopify Rebellion is only 2 games away from winning the Grand Finals. Optic have a hill to climb. They have to win this Grand Finals and reset and win another Grand Finals. Can they start that reverse sweep here in Forbidden CTF? Time is running out.
Dual snipers. It's the mandate that wins games on Forbidden, and something that Shopify Rebellion do extremely well is their opening pressure. They like to send one player towards their own snipe, double up on the opponent's sniper lane, and then usually have one player that's roaming and trying to accelerate that clock towards the flag. For Optic Gaming to have success in this game, they need to deny the snipers to Shopify Rebellion.
Well, right now they're going to send Renegade towards that snipe. 2 of them on the side of Shopify going to push towards their sniper. OS is up top as well. Renegade isolated here on an island. Is he going to be able to get Frosty? Yeah, beautiful.
Look at Frosty. He is already getting into the base of Optic Gaming. This flag is going to go out here and now as they go 3 down. This is why Shopify Rebellion is so dangerous. They don't waste any time. They've increased the pace. They force you to deal with the objective. We are 30 seconds into this game, and Shopify Rebellion have struck first.
Wait, are they about to get the... They're actually about to... Oh my god, wow. Bro, we're 40 seconds into the game.
And everything just worked out perfectly.
They got another pull?
Keep this flag moving. Optic Gaming don't have a lot of options into the front line.
Bro! What is happening?
Disaster for Optic Gaming.
Using the S7 like a shotgun.
Holy fuck. Bro, Legend traded. Oh my god, they're actually about to get another cap.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your stop.
No fucking way.
Run mode. It's just one more flag for Shopify Rebellion. They're playing at a blistering pace. If they get a clean wipe, Optic Gaming, they're down 0-3 in the series.
Well, those are the wins you need right there in the kill feed. Renegade gets the first kill. That slows things down just a bit, but Royal 2's there with a patient shot.
Oh my god.
That's a killing spree. Dynamic plays by Shopify Rebellion. It's been all aggressive, all in the base of Optic Gaming for the first couple minutes of this game. When they get the second capture, they sit in the back, almost black screen was Renegade, but Royal 2, Gonna be patient with this sniper.
I like how Optic are slowing things down right here. They're waiting for that first initial pick. Then they can play comfortably out of their base. You see, that's just gonna barely miss. Royal 2 still towards the top center. Hasn't taken any damage just yet. And you see the double push on the pistol side as well. Cycle is a big factor here. The first kill goes in, but last shot answers back with Royal 2 is just peeling.
Down. There's no one here to stop the flag. Royal 2 is on his way. Renegade got a spawn over at the hut. He's the only man that can stop this run. Last shot into the opening spawners of Optic Gaming. That flag past the halfway mark. Renegade got his kill, but the help is here. Last shot versus Renegade for the flag return, but Renegade's done the impossible. Optic Gaming stopped the run. Shopify Rebellion back to the drawing board.
That's the momentum shift they need. Renegade was that important spawn there on the nest side, and you have to know that that nest is open.
That nest spawn saved the fucking game, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll see what else he can do as this game goes forward.
Second chances for Optic Gaming oftentimes become victories. Shopify Rebellion had the game in their hands, but Renegade stopped it short, and he might just be able to keep this trend going. Snipers up once again. Mission critical for Optic Gaming to keep theirs and to deny Shopify Rebellion.
Got to talk about Legend. He's in the back of Shopify Rebellion's base. Renegade's up there as well with a lot of pressure. They are pressuring the base of Shopify Rebellion.
Renegade got the sniper. Shopify Rebellion, the dual sniper mandate in the hands of Optic Gaming. The second chance is continuing to generate hype.
Renegade gets the kill on Cycle. Formal stamped his feet on the top center of the map, waiting for the spawn, waiting for the push. It's Frosty, the first one to try, and he takes out Formal.
Just a big win by Frosty. It's going to alleviate so much of this pressure. And you can see Renegade, once Formal goes down, he knows that he has to be much more careful about where...
Oh my, black screened. Oh my.
Because of it, Renegade is playing at an unbelievable level right now. He understands what needs to happen.
It's been like that all weekend long for this man on your screen. It was 4 down, the spawners come out, Royal 2 falls once again.
He's getting all these kills, but Optic Gaming have yet to get that flag off the stand. Shopify Rebellion, they've been on their back foot, but so far, no flagpole, no objective going back home. That might just change with Legend getting into the base.
Yeah, he got that OS. That's what they were waiting for at top center. Royal 2's going to go down now as well. That OS is peeled off, though, no longer usable.
That a lot of damage still being put down on the map. Frosty is in that hut trying to take care
Frosty
of
needs to die before they run this.
Trying to deal with the one shots. Very patient is Optic Gaming on this.
He's not in position. He can't run now.
30 seconds to make this happen. We don't need to force anything from this position.
Oh, Legend trying to force that one a little bit. A lot of damage still going out, though. This is still a flag that's alive.
I like this play by Formal. Just keep yourself deep into the side of Shopify Rebellion.
He almost got that.
Fights Frosty, though. Shuts it down. Massive one-on-one. The second time he's won one of those critical one-on-ones against Formal.
That's where we talk about spawning in your base. Obviously, so much closer. It's going to allow you to play defense so much easier. 3 go down, though, for Shopify Rebellion. Frosty was the last one.
But Optic Gaming went 3 down in the process as well. This 3 down is actually going to be Shopify Rebellion being able to play out of their base.
Oh, the pistol. Oh!
Frosty! Yo, Frosty might have some Wembanyama arms right there, bro. He grabbed that thing from deep down. He's 7 foot tall.
Renegade gets another one, and he's been on fire all series long so far. 11 and 6, or at least in this game. Great shots by him on the Cycle. Cycle's gonna fall as well. It's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Once again, they're getting that pressure in, but Shopify Rebellion's flag is still at home. They have not been able to get these flagpoles yet.
Well, here comes the flagpole. Renegade says, I'll get the kills, I'll get the flagpole as well, and I'll try and stay alive. Him going down there is huge.
Right now, when you look at the stat sheet, it's Renegade saying, I'm trying to do everything. And he is 12 and 7 in this game. He's been in those front lines, but Shopify Rebellion recover. And with that, the snipers are coming up, and Cycle's not going to let this one.
No, Frosty got 5'd.
Last shot in combination got the overshield. Optic Gaming might just be in trouble.
Yeah, this might be the dagger right here. We'll see what Optic Gaming are going to do.
He got a double kill towards the sniper players. Right now, everything is going against Optic Gaming.
Oh, Matt.
See if he's able to stay alive here, though.
Look, they're stuck like fish in a barrel. They cannot move from their spawn.
Well, Legend already got through the runway side, so it's up to these 2 players from Optic. Legend's gonna come back. He has to double back. Pounding Renegade. Bound takes the body shot. Is Renegade gonna be able to help him out?
Huge thrust.
Picks them apart one by one, a killing spree.
And it's just too easy when you let them line up like this. Two snipers looking down into the base of Optic Gaming. The pressure is all on them. And Last Shot waiting for his opportunity to go pull the flag.
Yeah, Frosty's just lighting up the feed as well. This is just looking bleak for the side of Optic Gaming, and this would not be how you want to start this series down 0-3.
And look how well Royal 2 plays his position, just in isolation.
Oh, I thought he hit the body.
Holding off Optic Gaming.
Crazy
Two
nade.
go down, that flag is out, but Cycle knows that that sniper needs to keep into these important sight lines.
As tough as it is, I'd love to see Renegade and Legend get back into Shopify Rebellion's base, but look at the defense they're playing towards top center.
That flag looks likely to return at the moment, but Shopify Rebellion just refilling their positions. Frosty gonna take that responsibility over in the hut. They're gonna try to rack up again and look for a flag pull.
Renegade has to get this player off of the nest. It's gonna be Frosty that goes down first. Bound is traded out though for that, and Last Shot causing havoc in the back of base as Royal 2 gets 2.
They need to be careful. That back lane is open. If Shopify Rebellion gets the timing, they can pull it through the back runway if given the chance. Overshield coming up in about 15 seconds. Shopify Rebellion will probably slow the game down and try to focus their efforts. If they're able to get that overshield, it might just be the dagger of the game. Look how far imprinted Last Shot is in the base of Optic Gaming.
And it's just gonna, they're gonna have to pull so many resources to take him out. He's making himself very difficult to go down here. Bound, do they need more? No, they're gonna need more resources. He's still alive.
Optic Gaming got a couple.
Oh no!
Not good.
I mean, at least it's burned off the map, but that's a tough one to swallow. And look at how
Renegade's got a pull.
Renegade was to go get that flag. He's been doing it all for his team so far. That might just be the first answer for Optic Gaming. As they get their first flag on board, let's go.
Oh my god, they got some life in them, bro. They got 3.5.
I'm going back.
I'm helping top right, okay? I'm on the way, Ban. I'm on the way. It's gonna be there. Ban. Be top right, Ban.
Oh, nice, not here. Snipers in 20, guys.
I'll be clutch.
I'm going back ramp. Watch the roll too. Back ramp, quick. Back ramp. Frosty, 3 shots. 3 shots on the flag.
Frosty one. One's in my hawk. Mark, we clutch shot.
Mark.
Nice. Clutch shot. Yeah, top right. Add him once, man.
Snipers, guys.
One drone. Nice. Two fresh. We kill it. One drone.
I have the cross.
Another one drone.
Watch the flag. He's back flag.
Yo, hold we have both sides, alright? Now,
He's Mohawk. He's down. Mohawk. Nice. Alright, just keep on cross. Just go off the sniper. I don't have press. Watch the flag.
He's running away.
Do that, guys. Make sure you play that side. Oh, you want shot?
Oh, huge shot. Huge live.
He's we gotta press. Oh, Weston 20 guys. He's still on a press going low. We gotta try and live here.
Another flag peg also. Flag peg.
They call that kiddie pool? That's funny.
We're looking. I'm dead. I'm on one.
One's in the pistol. They're hot, Ban. Be careful.
I can't flag the hair. Top left.
Get an angle on the west.
He's gonna kill me, bro. I can separate. Heard.
Oh no! Huge shot from Royal 2, dude. Holy crap.
A devastating blow right there. Break that down for me, Tools.
I mean, a long-ranging flake by Legend with that sniper, right? The idea is to get an unorthodox position, but he put his teammates in a 3v4 during that action, and Shopify Rebellion won the gunfights, and more importantly, Royal 2 sniffed out the flank and killed that sniper. That means 2 snipers should be heading to Shopify Rebellion. They have an overshield near flag. Like, they have everything necessary, everything in place to get their final flag home.
Well, Optic's flag about to return naturally here, but Royal 2 gonna push aggressively to try and take care of the spawners. It's Formal on his left side.
It's 2 down. There's nowhere for Optic Gaming to go, and the
Formal's
clock is
dead.
playing against them as
Just
well.
Renegade.
Just over a minute of gameplay to get a flag back home.
Legend, the last player alive. He's probably gonna overextend. He ends up going down. Bound now, the last player alive. He goes down as well.
Last Shot's running that. Huge shot from Royal 2, bro. That's probably GG's. That's GG's. They can't. They can't. That's GG's.
Shopify Rebellion will go 3-0 up in our best of 7.
I don't know how we missed that guy.
No, bro, I called it. I literally said, Wyatt. No.
potentially
it's the best
the last game for the night.
Optic Gaming. Very rarely do they lose on Live Fire Oddball.
Because
Again,
I
we're talking about
don't-
Optic Gaming, a team who is known and
Yeah.
has made history.
Yeah.
Reverse
Be last
sweeping
game for the night,
on
potentially.
LAN, and we're on LAN. We're in LA, and this is the moment to stop Shopify Rebellion. Can they do so in this oddball Live Fair? We're about to find out.
Well, I'm going to need the green wall to get real loud right now. Send your energy through the interwebs, whatever you need to do, because right now they need you. On the other side, Shopify are sitting pretty. Home field advantage up 3-0 and even a second chance in that grand finals reset if we get there. But it's going to have to be a miracle out of Optic. Let's start with the man himself that wants to stop any of that from happening. It's going to be Royal 2.
Yeah, interesting play by Royal 2. He's trying to bait those nades. If anyone ran through them, he'd hit the remote detonation. Instead, though, no one came that way. Just trying to get up to that camouflage, and the opening gunfight's going to Shopify Rebellion. Let me reprieve for Optic, though. So they were able to steal away the sniper. That could deny that camouflage.
Oh, they didn't know he was there. I don't think.
Renegade is chewing that shit, man.
Devastating. Another one as well. And you see, Last Shot doesn't rotate that ball through the cut side. He knows that it's a bit dangerous on this side of the map, and somehow Frosty's able to live for a long period of time. But look at the open rotation that Royal 2 is creating on A.
And look at how...
He's just like, wait a minute.
Oh, he tried to stand still and not be seen, but Optic Gaming didn't fall for it one bit. It was a good camo for Royal 2, but just better eyesight for Renegade.
As the switch been flipped here, Renegade's gonna push forward into the spawns. He has to take a shot. He's gonna be aggressive. Oh my word, he turns the corner. Hits the shot onto Frosty, goes back into Big Door where his safety lies, and it'll be Optic Gaming getting more time.
Now with that, I mean, Renegade, he was a key piece to their game last time. He's been phenomenal today, and he continues his trend. 4-0 to start.
Wait, he got team naded, bro. Was that his own nade? That's crazy.
And guess what? He's gonna get ball time because he can.
Yeah, trying to take this back into A, and I really feel like they might try to hit out a tower side rotation depending on how these gunfights go. Right now, Renegade going to be that player that's going to give them the information necessary to make their next play.
Yeah, unfortunately, he kind of isolated himself there. A lot of spawners. He's very confident, but there was 3 down for Shopify Rebellion, so the play ends up working out. Frosty's the last player alive, and look how well he plays his life, and he gets the rotation as well.
Yeah, he's going to throw that out into the open, but the job's not done yet. Shopify Rebellion need a couple slays, and when they need him, Last Shot hits a star in the feet, not missing his shot, and that ball is going to become much harder for Optic Gaming to grab. In fact, it's going to be Rebellion soon that's going to start getting time. Their rotation's going to be clean as well. Oh, I thought it would be, but Legend got a massive kill on the cycle. That's going to slow them down quite a bit.
And they get the kill on the Nest side as well. This is a big kill by Last Shot. He ends up picking that one up. Formal goes down 2. It's a 2v2 on the map.
And right now, it's been a lot of neutral fighting with that
Cycle with the camo.
It's actually pretty rare.
Oh, huge kill. Huge double.
Cycle, camouflage, double kill. He's going to be able to get lost within the weeds here. It's important for Optic Gaming to find him.
This is 2 camos in a row now for Shopify.
Oh my.
This one, the value is beautiful.
My backsmack would not have worked there.
So far, and Renegade's his next victim.
Yeah, last alive. Renegade's just going to try to deal with camouflage. Dude, a cycle, he's just like, no, I don't need to engage with you. Like I don't need this win of a gunfight. And he's going to wait till it's advantageous to him. Dude. He gets the kill. The rotation's coming their way. Frosty got sniper. This is beautiful play by Shopify Rebellion.
And the spawns are flipped on the elbow side of tower, so Shopify Rebellion safe for now. It's Cycle.
Oh, gave him a haircut. Never mind. Oh!
The double kill goes in.
Holy shit!
He set pole into the air, hits the shot, and with it, Optic Gaming have just been struggling to be alive.
Legend, run away. Just run away. You've got 3 members of Shopify Rebellion around you. And Frosty, he does not want to. This is the LVT Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion. Frosty does not want to let that go.
With it, 1 bullet left in this sniper, and Frosty, he's been hitting some crazy shots. That last one going to go astray, and with it, Optic Gaming finally getting their few kills. They have ball possession. They have Shopify Rebellion down. Let's go into the comms of Optic Gaming in this crucial moment.
And then from Pyramid,
That was a huge play from Legend.
Optic Gaming were able to get a bit of time there. They're at 56 seconds now, but what are you seeing as a thing? It's 3 camos in a row.
Yeah, it's 3 camos in a row, right? Shopify Rebellion, I think that's been what's pulling them over so far, has been the power-ups, the power weapons on the map. I thought Optic Gaming played most of that listen-in just about right, but it's the camos that's been killing them, and it is Frosty that's been able to get all these. I mean, he is reaping the rewards of the power-ups and power weapons.
This is supposed to be Optic's best.
Oh, that's a fucking crazy angle.
16 and 10 out of cycle. Shopify Rebellion with all 4 down looks so good.
Oh, Sniper's gonna go into the hands of Royal 2, and Optic Gaming need to sprint from spawn. They have no option but to challenge Royal 2. The Sniper trying to keep them at bay, but they just don't have time. Round 1 goes to Rebellion.
It's so dominant. It's absolutely beautiful to see. They seem so connected. They seem, as the young kids would say,
That was fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Shot one more time. Bang! Absolutely disgusting out of Frosty.
Yeah, that flick up is gross. It's so hard to do, and he hits it like it's nothing. It's just pure instinct from Frosty.
Royal 2 now with his chance in the
That was a weird shot.
Hits it onto Legend, but the jiggle being a bit too strong. That crouch straight elusive. Renegade gets a kill though. It is not over just yet. A lot of hype on the side of Shopify Rebellion, but Optic can turn it up at any time.
That Legend
Huge live.
into those front lines,
Team Nate, I think.
Create space for his team, but there's just none to be there. Bound was able to get that sniper, but he's surrounded by players from Shopify Rebellion. You see that last shot just threw that sniper back on the ground, said that's not mine. I don't think he has a kill with the sniper this entire tournament. And he says, Royal 2, Frosty, you guys are my guys. Like, you guys go get the sniper kills.
He had a 0% power weapon percentage. That's insane to me, and I think he still maintains that. But now it's Royal 2 with the snipe in his hands. So far, it is Optic Gaming scoring. Royal 2 is going to be isolated on that B side. A very important player for Optic Gaming to kill, and they're not able to do so yet.
And the reality is Shopify Rebellion's playing some of the best Halo I've seen from them yet. They are playing on Optic Gaming's best map, on their best game mode, and they are going toe-to-toe. They look like they're the team that's in control. This has been another level from Shopify Rebellion. The camouflage control, the snipers going in their possession. If they keep this pace, I don't think we're seeing a 3rd round.
World 2 ends up falling, but it's going to be last shot that tries to get this play ball off, and the efficiency of making sure to toss that ball.
And that was good by Optic Gaming. They were fast and aggressive. They were decisive on what needed to be done there. If they can keep these kills going in their possession, they should be able to get some time. But Frosty shuts down one. Cycle gets the other. Renegade is desperately trying to get to a ledge where he can play the ball. It's 3 that go down for Optic. Frosty will see it go into the drink, but they completely...
No grapple for that one, bruh.
Frosty's just aggravated. He doesn't have a grapple for that play. He would have grappled that ball right back up, but beautiful job once again. He's isolated on this nest side. He's in a 2v1 scenario.
They're bringing that ball to the spawners of Optic. They want to take over their position and make it their
Oh! That QT was almost fucking disgusting.
Completely move that ball into position, able to take that lead before the play. Optic Gaming get the 4 down, but Shopify Rebellion are next level aggressive on that play.
Great play ball though by Optic Gaming. It's going to be 2 spawners that are pretty quick. We'll see if they're able, by Shopify, I apologize. See if they're able to get that ball off of that. Looks like Be Legend with the camo this time. Shopify have had every single camo, not this one.
Not able to take down Legend early either. This could be the opening that Optic Gaming's been looking for, but that's the problem with being stuck down in bottom mid. There's nowhere for him to go, and it's actually a lot easier to spot players when they're stuck in those confined hallways with camouflage. A tough break that doesn't go Optic Gaming's way.
Yeah, the first spawner comes out on the B side. The splits come out onto A. It's going to be Legend trying to do all he can to put damage in from across the map. The snipe comes out. Renegade's not able to pick it off of Royal 2's body. It'd be 3 down off.
Great rotation by Last Shot as well. He's able to get that ball over towards A, and you see Optic Gaming spawns on the other side of the map. This is the fight for Sniper, though, and Formal, he's going to be able to get that one into his hands.
You can always expect this man to clutch it up when it matters the most, but right now, the task is daunting. Can he do it here? The first kill goes in. That's a back smack into Royal 2. He's got a couple bullets left in this snipe. He can definitely make something happen here, but he's got to find some sort of an opening. Cycle, his head is that opening, but he's going to tuck it down.
So far, they're not trying to give Formal any shots, but he's going to make his own. Jumps up, finds the head of Royal.
The body.
Tries to get the second, but they're not going to be there. And
oh, man.
Just pushing every lane that they can at once. Able to find Formal before he's able to get that sniper back into play.
See how frustrating it was for Formal right there. He thought he played that situation perfectly. Frosty, no way.
Smart.
Oh no, Frosty, is it?
I like the idea because he doesn't want them to.
Oh my! Formal just got sent to Mars.
Keep the ball on the map. And you see, if that stick would have gone, that idea works.
Yeah.
But now Optic Gaming, they go 3 down, but they got the ball off the map. It's a huge difference in this game to play for a reset versus having to retake a position that you gave away.
Well, they're only down by 3 here, so this is really solid. Frosty has that top tower position. We'll see if he's able to do it. Stays alive on the top of tower. Camo coming up shortly, though. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the neutral clock.
Frosty early to that ball grab. He's going to be able to get that and a kill. They want to force their way into A, trying to retake the position that Optic Gaming is holding. It's just Bound that's alive on the map. He's by the camouflage, and Shopify Rebellion is sending every nade they have to take care of him. Cycle gets that kill, and Optic Gaming are trying to get back towards that camo in time. Renegade did end up getting it. It's only a 3-point lead for Shopify Rebellion. This game is still up in the air, and Renegade, he could find what's necessary to give Optic Gaming that lift in round 2.
This is Optic's 2nd or 3rd camo this game. We'll see if they're able to utilize it in a big way here. The first kill goes in. Renegade, he's made a statement all series long, but can he do more here? Optic Gaming still getting time. 60 points and counting. 2 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Great shots by Renegade on the Cycle. Staying alive, I love, dude, just everyone is so practiced on their jumps. That's a much harder jump to hit for your casual player. And Renegade executes perfectly, stays alive, maximizes his value. And Optic Gaming, this is what we come to expect from them from Oddball. It feels like they have finally arrived.
Yeah, it's the turnaround in the series if they're able to bring this back, but a lot of work to do. Cycle, he's got that sniper in his hands. He's had a great game so far. All right, Renegade's gonna fall. Bounds up top. Trying to get the trade.
Oh.
Flick to the left, it's all 4 dead. And perfect execution on the break. They all check their corners. They make sure they don't get caught by surprise, and they wipe Optic Gaming 4 down.
Cycle goes down pretty quickly, though. The nades from Formal are gonna be good, but it is Shopify Rebellion with ball control in their hands. That's gonna be a snipe laying there for Formal if he wants it. No, I'm sorry. Royal 2's the one to pick it up, but Royal 2 does fall.
Yeah, well placed. Enemy has the position from Formal to get into that sniper and get those kills. Optic Gaming get the 4 down when they need it most. Just a few more seconds. Can Shopify Rebellion get here in time?
No, there's no way. Their spawns are all the way on the C side. Optic Gaming, they're going to bring us to a round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming alive.
And I felt like we saw the Optic Gaming that we anticipated going into this game in the second half of this round. It was clean, it was decisive. They're always quick to grab that ball whenever they can. That was the Optic Gaming that everyone was anticipating.
A little bit of frustration if you're in the Optic camp is alleviated as well. You got 1 round under your belt, now starts the journey back, and it's going to be Renegade at the forefront of it.
Yeah, the reality is it's tied 1-1, but when you look at what the story of the game has been stats-wise, there's only 1 player on the side of Optic Gaming that's positive, and it's Renegade in this game. The Slays have heavily heavily skewed towards Shopify Rebellion. They just haven't been quite as efficient with their ball time as Optic.
Oh, that's insane. They sent 3 resources out towards the camo side, but a great answer back from Bound. He's going to get the first kill.
Yeah, great job to find that camouflage, take care of it. They find those kills early enough. Shopify Rebellion don't get much time and are forced to play that ball.
I'm really curious to see these stats that you talk about and how they, evolve as this game goes on. If Optic are going to come back here, they've definitely got to flip the script in terms of that KD.
They got early kills and they just moved that ball. The sniper wasn't anywhere in position to stop any of those fights.
Oh, wow, they read this?
Oh, dude, that nade from last shot, the second one didn't go where he wanted it to. That would have taken down Renegade.
He's still down to no shields, though, or weak shields at least,
Oh.
and it doesn't matter whatsoever. One more bullet to utilize.
Yeah, that's tough, right? Oddball, his job there is to tell the team if someone's coming big door. The problem is the second he saw someone in big door, he did a backflip and went on to respawn.
Oh, Renegade's still going, though. Royal 2. There's a player behind Renegade, isn't there? Isn't there a play? Yeah, there is. It's going to be Last Shot that comes in. Last Shot ends up going down as well, and it's a killing spree for Renegade.
Yeah, Last Shot always getting a couple extra shots of damage than you anticipate. Takes down, and with that, Optic Gaming really lost a lot of their pressure from that play. It's Royal 2 that's getting some ball time. And honestly, this game getting a little bit scrappier than what we've seen in the past. Like, players' positions are starting to get lost. We're seeing some of these flanks becoming more effective. This is a little bit of a dirtier game than what we saw in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think Optic are creating that. They're starting to slay a little bit better. And as you said, everyone's pretty much negative. Legend's about to be positive in this game, though. He's got 92 points of ball time. They're going to hold the setup in the back of B. Renegade loses a massive 1v1, though.
As I mean, Cypher's just not really losing any gunfights this game. It feels like tries to get to the play position. Might get an extra second there, but when we look at it, I mean, it's been really Cycle and Frosty that have just been that 1-2 punch. Frosty's been doing it with the power weapons, power-ups. Cycle's been just in the right place, hitting the big shots.
This camo's important. Last Shot's going to scoop it up here for himself. 2 down for Optic Gaming, an opportunity for him.
And that's another camouflage that's gone to Shopify Rebellion. I mean, when we saw Optic have success in round 2, it really came off those power-ups and power weapons. Shopify Rebellion, they look to be able not only to get this camo, but also the sniper that's now gone into the hands of Last Shot.
37 points and counting here. There's the first one that goes in for Last Shot. He says, I hope I can put on a show for you when I passed him in the hall the other minute. And I said, I know you will. And that's exactly what he's doing. Renegade ends up going down as well.
I would not want to move from that spawn.
Here's his power. This is where his power weapon percentage goes up, bro.
Around any corner. And Last Shot clearing out that sniper lane. Oh, he catches the Formal before he gets out the door, making him 1-shot. And that's going to significantly slow down.
I thought that was going to be a pancake. But Optic Gaming are definitely slowed. It's Bound as the last player alive, and it'll be more time.
Look, Bound got an important kill to get that sniper, but the rest of his team went down in the process. Like, he can't push up any further. He needs to stay alive and wait for spawn help, but it just takes so long for that to come.
Oh, I had to reload. Oh!
Goodness gracious, that shot was disgusting.
Oh my god.
Confidence in Bound. Oh my.
Dead for Shopify Rebellion and the ball in Optic's hands.
And with one more sniper shot, he can make an opening for Optic Gaming. They are now in a run that should allow them to take the lead.
That's crazy. He needed that child, though. It gives you that little bit of confidence. You get that win. Renegade, though, gets a kill. Ends up allowing Shopify Rebellion to back up just a bit, and that's more time for Optic Gaming.
Oh, Last Shot so smart, getting that elevation, not giving up on that fight until he had to. Double kill for him, and now pressuring the last player on the tower side. Legend has nowhere to go. It's 5 in a row for Last Shot as he breaks open the position.
2 minutes and 20 seconds, a neutral clock to play with here. Only a 4-second differential between the 2 teams.
And Royal 2 going to try to throw that ball towards the spawners, then get right into the back ranks. Finds the first Formal. There's just nowhere for him to go. The help comes in, and this
Another
is
camo for Last Shot.
That's gone into the hands of Shopify Rebellion. It might be one that allows them to take the lion's share of $50,000.
Look at the slay difference on the top left and top right of your screen. This is insane. Last Shot, the man on your screen, 32, 25, and 26.
He is everywhere. I don't even want to think about the damage he's done on this map so far. He has been head and shoulders above the competition on making sure he's dealing damage for his team.
World 2, the last player alive on Shopify Rebellion. It'll give Optic a chance, and he's going to be staggered too.
They stagger out these 3 down. That's going to be a big chunk of time for Optic Gaming. Shopify Rebellion aren't going to be able to push just right away. They'll have to coordinate their efforts here. If they go down early as well, it'll be Sniper that goes into the hands of Optic.
It is not over, ladies and gentlemen. Sit up in your chairs. Wake up. Optic Gaming looking to bring this back. The play ball comes in. Renegade going off the top rope. Sniper's up and he wants it.
He's the one shot, but oh, Royal 2 racked back. He had the side kick out, the perfect weapon in that situation. Takes down Renegade, who got greedy with that sniper. It's 3 that go down for Optic Gaming, but what could be back-breaking? What could be a dagger?
Oh! Don't you fucking do it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
41 and 32 out of the man with 51 points of all time. Can he do more here? Can he solidify this game number 4?
They're 10 seconds away. Optic Gaming, it's do or die. They must get
Cycle has 41 kills, bro.
He's gonna get a double and he'll pick up the ball as well.
They only need 20 seconds. One good hold. It's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming, they might have just done enough. It's up to Frosty.
The spawns come out. Frosty pushes it aggressively there. No one really able to help him out. 94 points in count.
They need to get to the ball. It's only a couple more seconds. Bound, trying to wrap his way.
Oh my god. They're still in. Still in.
Fucking shit.
Right, I'm taking a piece real big.
Thank you, legend. Thank you.
The way he said that, bro.
There you go, everybody. Shopify Rebellion have to play another game here. What was so close, what felt like it was for them, Optic Gaming just stole away from them. And isn't that the theme that Optic has been having today? Just the quote-unquote steal.
Crazy they're still in this, bro.
From other teams. Optic Gaming worked so hard there at the very end, Tools.
Yeah, I mean, they had to claw for that win, and it was an Optic Gaming oddball style win because they do not waste oddball time. If they get an opportunity to grab that ball and get time, they'll get it. And you see that reflected in this stat. I mean, look, one player from Optic Gaming went positive in that game. It's hyper efficiency. It's knowing how to win on oddball. They are the best oddball team for a reason. They know how to get these hard fought victories. That was impressive to win at that very last second because these two just went to an absolute war in this oddball game.
We gotta talk about the pendulum swing that just happened. I mean, this is the elephant in the room. You essentially ended up giving up that game, unfortunately, but you give Optic more confidence. You give them momentum going into this next game, and every single game you give them is just more power.
Bro, look at the score differential, bro. That was literally like neck and neck.
Type stuff. Shopify Rebellion, I want to see how they recover from this mentally. I think in their head, obviously, they're going to say, I'm feeling confident, but deep down, you're like, okay, we shouldn't have gave him that. We could have closed this out right now.
Are you saying click Grand Finals reset?
Maybe. I'm going to be honest. I don't, like, after that game right there, that's the type of power Optic has.
Yeah, Optic Gaming, this is the chance that they have. They bought themselves a ticket to another game. They have to reverse sweep and then grand final reset. So they have to win 7 more games in order to win this grand finals, this LAN tournament. Shopify Rebellion, what do you see here from the player count?
I mean, Optic Gaming, they're all going to get themselves situated. I think they realize, like, hey, like, we got away with one there, right? Like, it took us it took everything that we had in us, but we got that win. Now it's time to get back, reaffirm who we are, know that they need to reset the pace, they need to reset the tone coming into this next game. On the side of Shopify Rebellion, I mean, you just, honestly, like, you did what was necessary to win a game against Optic Gaming in Live Fire Oddball, which is their best game mode. Like, they were heavy on the slays. They looked great. It's just Optic Gaming is that next level good on Oddball.
I saw you, Tools. I saw you, like, slow down your words so you could say that as Formal walked by. I saw that. I saw that happen.
I saw this too.
Well, I'm trying to give a little motivation.
Do I have friends that play Halo? Not really, no.
want us to go to a reset, huh?
I feel like nowadays Halo is
Everybody watching an idea.
pretty niche.
From where we're sitting, we can see both teams. We can see both separate rooms. Shopify Rebellion on one end, Optic Gaming on the other. So we have clear vision of everything happening here. And Tools, I'm gonna blame you if we if we do.
I'm gonna thank you because I'm down. I am ready.
I could be wrong though, but like.
Well, wow.
To be honest though, I don't really have any
They
friends
still have a hill to climb.
like that I go to
Shopify
school with
Rebellion
anymore.
have been dominating
A lot of
the
them moved away.
entire Series so far, and now Optic Gaming was given a gift. What?
A lot of the friends I have now do play Halo, bro, and they're all online.
That was crazy work.
I didn't know they were walking by. Okay, I don't.
Awesome.
My back is away from where they were walking. By
That
the
is
way,
true, that is
everybody that is watching,
I
it's
was watching
Tools.
your eyes too, and you didn't look at them
I
at all.
did not
so,
look.
yeah,
Whatever,
no, you're
that
good.
was not my fault. Regardless, they're going to be listening to their coach, Lunchbox.
Yep,
So
yep.
I want to talk to you guys about Lunchbox and what he could do to help Optic Gaming get to a grand finals reset using.
I don't use Facebook Ram,
I
so
think what
no.
Lunchbox said in the interview is exactly what he's gonna say. Keep doing the same thing you're doing.
Yeah,
Business as
Instagram
usual.
mainly.
It just comes
I like
down
school
to who
friends.
can shoot. And
Discord a
that
little
game,
bit.
unfortunately, there's a couple
I was actually
players
talking
that
to
just
like
finding their
one of my
rhythm.
friends
That's
from
what
school in
you get
Discord.
at the highest level of play. I
Like in
know,
DMs.
Like as an analytical mind in Halo, it's active again, saying that whoever shoots better gets to win. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. In year 4 of the game, these guys all know what they're doing. They all know exactly what to do. That internal clock that we talked to Frosty about, every single one of them have that. It's just about who is going to play better, who's going to rise to the occasion. And you just gave one of the best teams in the world another chance. This is going to be a series.
Now I'm scared to talk.
On the other day, no.
Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. Wow, what an incredible series we have for everybody watching. This is the LVT Halo Pro League LAN, and you're watching the grand finals. Shopify Rebellion was up 3-0 in this best of 7 series. Optic Gaming has just won their first game in this series, and it's potentially giving this team to a chance to come back, but they have to win all of the games left in this grand finals in this best of 7. They have to win a Recharge Slayer, they have to win an Aquarius CTF and a Streets Slayer. What are we feeling like? What game modes benefit Optic and which ones benefit Shopify?
It really is the story of, are you better at Slayers, right? Like, did you find your improvement? Like, the Slayers are mattering in the in this series, in the any game. I mean, anytime these two teams have played, it's like it really has just come down to the Slayers. So for me, like Optic Gaming, this has been their whole focus this last month, is getting better at Slayers. You got to win the Recharge, you got to win the Streets.
And when they do that, if they're able to win this Recharge Slayer, oh my goodness, just strap in, ladies and gentlemen. But regardless, I think that Shopify Rebellion have always been good at Slayers, and I think that that's kind of one of their strengths of many. And I don't think they're going to let this go easy. I just, in my mind, how quickly do you let that last game go and say, okay, whatever, we tossed it. We had a really, like Tools had said, we had a really good opportunity to play Optic in one of their best game types, and we almost came out on top of that. Like, I think that's the positive mindset coming into this. It is mental war here the entire time. These are just two titans in just a mental battle. That's all this is.
Well, Optic Gaming took their break. Now Shopify Rebellion has taken theirs. They're taking this next game so seriously. It is so important for both of them. And on one side, Shopify Rebellion, they want to close it out. They didn't mean to lose that last game. And then we have Optic Gaming, who's planning, scheming, looking for that plan that will get them the perfect series.
Momentum is everything here. You start to see Renegade. I am so happy that Renegade has not been. He's never a problem, but he has been the guy in this entire weekend. We saw it in the stats. He continues on here in the grand finals, and I'm not saying everyone else is playing bad. I'm just saying that when they start to catch fire, that's when you can start to bring Optic back into this conversation. And I think in that last game, things started to light up at the end.
Well, Shopify Rebellion did dominate the beginning of this series, and do you really think that this last loss is really going to shake them up enough to stop being as strong as they have been?
I think that this moment for Optic Gaming is how you determine who you are, right? Like this is where Optic Gaming can come in and show themselves to be that team that's gonna go and fight through the hard times, because there's nothing harder than having to get a reverse sweep in a best of 7 series like this. And one thing to know, I was like noticing the entire time, like Shopify really kind of seems vibey right now.
Yeah.
They've been nonstop the entire. Look at the smiles, like that's what I'm saying. Again, my analogy was stretched way too long earlier, but like your family, you want to win with your family. You know what I mean? Like I think these guys are genuinely family, and this is genuinely a war of as Tony would say, the virtual battlefield.
Not only are they family, but they are home. This is the Shopify Rebellion LAN event.
I love that.
And they want to win this event for their team and, you know, for their family. Recharge Slayer, will they close it out right here? Will they correct the mistake, the loss that they just had against Optic? Will this be it?
I got Fire Unicorn? No.
Come back and reverse sweep and start. Do the beginning of a reverse.
You only get Fire Unicorn if you're featured in the community spotlight. Whether that's like, you know, cosplays, videos, art, that type of stuff.
If you want Shopify Rebellion to close this out right now, I need you to type 2. And if you love Halo, let's get it going. It's game number 5. Formal on board.
Formal trying to be patient, delayed his push into tower, but 2 players were awaiting him.
Oh, excuse me.
Not anticipated by Optic Gaming, and that blow over at tower is really going to weaken their ability to look at camouflage. And guess who? He's been having the power-ups, the power weapons all day long. Frosty gets himself that shock rifle.
Oh.
This is the win condition.
This is literally Frosty's weapon, bro. Like, look at that.
Shiver me timbers, tools. He's got that angry face.
Shiver me timbers, bro. I'm dead.
He's got the camo. He's got the tools to make something happen. Can he get the couple of kills in front of him, though? It's going to be Renegade trying to scoop away, but he gets that one. He gets another one. It's going to be 2 down Optic.
Yeah, he's just hunting down the members of Optic Gaming. That camouflage is giving him way too much freedom on the map, and Optic Gaming have not been able to figure out where Frosty's been lurking. Those 45 seconds finally up, but still 2 more shots left in this shot.
Already 10 kills in. Jesus.
It's going to be 3 down for Shopify, though, so let's see how Frosty plays this.
They know where Frosty is as well. It's that grapple that can get him out of this situation, though.
He gets out towards the back of Hydro. They don't know he's there.
They don't know. They don't know anything about Frosty's position now, and it's going to catch him totally by surprise. Legend goes down to 1 shot, but gets around the corner. Cycle, can he get the cleanup? He will. Frosty still alive from this initial spot. He has yet to die this game.
Maintaining the 5-kill lead is Shopify Rebellion, and yet to die in this game is crazy. A part of 6 kills. Can he get more?
Great. Oh my god.
This is Frosty that you might remember.
Holy crap.
5 days, the MVP. He has come to life. It feels like he can do no wrong.
16 to 10. It's a couple kills in the kill feed, though, that light up in green. And it's 3 down for Shopify once again. Frosty has still yet to die. And with all of his teammates down, what will he do?
The second time that he has been last alive when his teammates have gone 3 down in his position being known by Optic Gaming. Not only did he stay alive, he got kills in those situations.
Wow.
He is playing at another level. At this rate, like, we might not get off Frosty for the entirety of this game. It just doesn't seem like he's gonna die anytime soon.
Over under on the killing frenzy. It's gonna be Frosty that pushes up, and look at him.
Oh, that's
selfless play and just damage output. Renegade, oh, he wants him. He wants the kill. He somehow gets it, and that's gonna be the first death for Frosty.
A well-placed nade by Renegade. I think that's the only reason he went down was that was a top-tier nade that landed right on the feet of Frosty, but you can tell that he's already having a massive impact. And while Frosty was staying alive, it was Cycle that's been getting a lot of the kills. He has 10 in his name.
Okay, things switch. Now it's Renegade with that camo. What is he going to be able to do? He's got the combination.
Enemy
just like Frosty did a few minutes ago, Renegade can do to get his team back into this game.
You don't want to scope in. The glint shows when you do so. I don't know if you knew that, but even with camo, you scope in. It's a big flashlight that shows where you are. Renegade's instead going to push up and use this as a shotgun. Last shot goes down, and he wants more. They're on the A side.
Shopify Rebellion trying to slow this game down, but Legend giving out the comms, telling him they're over into the elevator. Big kills for Optic Gaming. That sniper still in the hands, and it's still finding heads. It's now just a 4-kill deficit. Optic Gaming roaring their way back into this.
Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. We have a game on our hands here. Only within 4 now. Optic Gaming have clawed their way back, and it's Renegade at the forefront of it. Frosty in his sights.
Oh, the back smack. Holy fuck, that was a big double.
No one knew that Cycle was on the flank. A massive double kill. He has 14 kills already in this game.
Frosty stole the show at the beginning, but Cycle wanted a bit of the spotlight. 14, 0, and 7. It's going to be a couple shots out of Frosty that missed, but Cycle comes in to clean it all up.
Oh, the... Oh! Cycle, holy shit!
He almost insta-spotted off the nade, left behind by his opponent.
Bro 2 goes in, 36 to 29.
With that Shopify Rebellion, they're just a couple team wipes away. Let's dive into the comms. A Shopify Rebellion.
Camo soon. Camo soon. Camo guys.
I'm hitting pipes, Matt. One shot ballage, Matt. One shot ballage, Matt.
Holy nade.
Hail Mary.
When H7 comes out, are you gonna get cupcakes and soda? No, I might get liquor depending on what the outcome is.
One's tower.
That's Jay. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. Holy triple. Poor Bound. Bound has been yeah. Bound's had a very mixed couple. He's had a mixed tourney this time around. It's because of his controller, man. I think people have been talking about his controller a lot. He had to I guess borrow a controller or something, and it just does not feel right to him. I think Cycle's doing most of the bullying though, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks like a robot. He doesn't miss his shots, and they are just one wipe away. Shock rifle.
Is it not able to unplug? Maybe he forgot to bring it. I don't know. Or maybe he just died. I don't know.
Can he end the game here? Doesn't matter what he's done all game long. It matters about these last couple kills. Cycle's there though. He wants to clean up. Bound's gonna take an angle really well here. World 2's not able to.
Oh, the stick. That's a huge stick. Last guy right here. Last guy.
Just one more, and you can become champions with this kill. Last shot on the reload.
Oh! What the fuck is he doing?
Shopify Rebellion are the grand champions.
Congrats.
Here for the
Wow.
Legacy Halo Pro League, and the applause has come through. The team is happy, and they're exiting their play space. Wow.
I just gotta say something. I don't know if you saw, there was 2 different things there. Last shot was I hope his right trigger's okay. He's slamming on his right trigger as he got that last kill. That's everything coming through to make a statement. To say,
Shopify won their own tourney, man. On home turf.
Yeah, this is the second LAN that they win in a
They
row.
followed the script,
Salt
man.
Lake City,
They
and
followed
now
the script.
They win their home event as well. This has to be a great time for them, but I'd love to get your
They were
thoughts
just
too,
so
about
dominant that
those
series.
losses, Slayer recharge.
They just played so well at the start. It was the combination, I think, of Frosty and Cycle that did it for them. Frosty staying alive.
Cycle was a fucking madman.
When Optic Gaming got those 3 downs,
I want to see the damage.
Satisfying conclusion by getting Frosty and creating 4 down opportunities. And then on the other side, I mean, Cycle, we weren't on his POV that often because of how long.
How about chocolate shake or cheesecake?
But he just went 20 and 10.
Nah, probably more liquor, depending.
That's insane. if you're Cycle.
You know, you got to prepare for every outcome, man. You never know what's gonna happen with this next game.
I feel like I repeat myself a lot, but this is important, right? I feel like Cycle and Last Shot has been unlocked.
I thought he was posing. I thought he was doing like a... Sorry, I interrupted you, Active. Go. What you say is important to me, Active.
Well,
Please finish what you were saying.
You have very low expectations, to be honest.
With that major win, Cycle and Last Shot have been on
I wouldn't say I'm that. I'm like, I don't think I have that mentality, but like, I just want to see what happens. I'm gonna take everything with a grain of salt. I'm not gonna get too overly optimistic. I'm gonna remain excited, but I'm also gonna remember to, yeah, just contain my excitement a little bit.
Headquarters, and what an opportunity to be able to do that as well. One of the vibiest teams here in the HCS. How exciting to have them join us on.
In hindsight, dude, I actually, at its core, I love Infinite. But it's the inability to properly address the sandbox and the skill-based matchmaking that is like really doing it in for me.
Here. Yeah, he's got it. All right, enough space for everybody. We got some space right here. Whoever wants to sit down.
Don't be allergic, guys.
Welcome. We got Frosty, we got Royal 2, we got Bestman, Last Shot, Cycle. Congratulations on winning the LVT Halo Pro League LAN Finals. How exciting is it for you guys to be able to do that here in your headquarters? Let's start with you, Frosty. Oh, wait. I'm like, we forgot to do it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it feels really good. Obviously, it's nice that, I mean, this is a Shopify sanctioned event, right? And we get to do it for them. They've been supporting the scene and doing an amazing job at it. So it's nice to have them backing us, and giving them a win is obviously like the bare minimum that we could do.
In other news, that trophy's so sick.
I'm going to go ahead and direct this one at Last Shot since you have a headset on.
I still really wish I knew who made it.
On that recharge Slayer when you felt like you guys had that win.
I mean, yeah, we pretty much clapped on the spawns like 2 times in a row, and it just felt like so easy, and it just felt like raps. I mean, we pretty much collapsed on them in A, 4 spawned them there, and pretty much it was over since then.
Yeah, what was your Cycle? What was your experience like on the
Carrot Cake's underrated, bro. A lot of people sleep on Carrot Cake.
Especially because the PCs aren't like terrible like HCS, so definitely felt like I was playing at home, honestly. So yeah, felt great.
Called out. Royal 2, we got to get you on the headset too. What did you feel like this experience? You got it. All right. What do you feel like this experience brought to you and the entire team as a whole, especially since this is the last LAN before Charlotte?
I think it's a great experience. I think every tournament we can play together, we just get more comfortable, and I feel like you can tell in our gameplay, especially at these tournaments, just how much better we are like over time. From the first tournament from now, you can just see like the composure and everything else. So I think it's very big for us going to Charlotte.
Yeah, not just that. Like, we've noticed how great you guys have been at vibing together. The synergy that
Wait, dude, I'm just like, what is that noise? It's freaking, it's Cycle tapping the mic.
Other teams have to go to the movies as well. Like, what is the secret?
I mean, I've never seen a movie for 10 years, and I started teaming with them, and I went to like 6 movies. Like, I've seen Conjuring. Like, we're mid-match, and we're like singing Conjuring songs. Like, we're possessing demons. I don't know. It's crazy. But I think just being good friends with them and just having good vibes is like, I think it's a very big part of being a good team. And I think when you have like that friendship and you can just joke around in serious matters, yeah, I think it just helps.
Yeah, anything you guys want to say to your coach that's sitting right there, who hasn't had a chance to talk yet?
I mean, hey, we can just let him talk for himself. I was gonna roast him, but never mind.
Well, we'll get to that later.
Nah, don't ask them anything about me. It's fine.
Well, now I do want to hear. Hold up. Go ahead, Bethan.
No, it's what was the question?
Well, I was asking them to give thoughts on you, but you can talk about what you've done with the team to prepare for this event and how you're heading on. Oh, how you're preparing for Charlotte as well.
I just think we're just max practicing. Like, I think we just try to scrim as much as possible without overdoing it. Try to scrim at least 5 times a week, and if we're not getting chalked on or people
5 times a week, man, that's crazy.
Whatever the case may be. So yeah, just scrimming as much as possible and trying in every scrim. I think it really translates to some of these tournaments.
All right. Any favorite moments in the entire weekend? Because we started on Friday here at the HQ. Any favorite moments that stick out to you? And we can go through everybody. Let's start with Cycle.
My favorite moment?
Favorite moment throughout, it could be gameplay, things that you did as a team, or something that I don't know, anything. Best snacks.
My favorite moment definitely was on Recharge when
Rebellions is gonna win Worlds. I think they're gonna be grand final contenders for sure. 100%.
I think that's a crazy play. So yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Lasha? You can hand over the mic.
I think probably my favorite moment would be just winning the tournament.
Top 3?
Basic answer, but yeah, probably.
I think top 3 is gonna be what it has been, dude. FaZe, Optic, Rebellion.
And I felt like that's what we were missing in the online league. There was a lot of blowouts, so it was good to watch some competitive Halo.
Yeah, Royal too, and your chance to say whatever you want.
I think Envy has more than enough potential to make top 4.
You know what I mean? I want to go deep.
But that competition is crazy.
I'm gonna probably say the food, the catering, the food was really good, and also winning's like kind of cool, but
Winning is cool.
But not best to the catering.
No, the catering's top tier.
The catering's top tier. And Frosty.
No, this was a good
favorite
event,
moments
man.
Throughout the entire weekend.
Yeah, honestly, there was so many. It's hard. I'd have to like follow up on what Bestman said. I feel like there's so many good series. I feel like there's a lot of great competitive Halo this weekend, and I feel like people kind of didn't. I don't want to say like underappreciated, but like I feel like people didn't show this tournament as much love as they could have, and like I don't know. I feel like there was so much good going on this weekend, but yeah, I mean, hopefully we put on a show and it was entertaining for everybody watching.
All right, well, finally, anything you want to tell your fans at home who have been just really supporting you guys through the live stream, the chat, and also to your org? We'll start with, well, you can go with Frosty.
I mean, yeah, shout out Shopify Rebellion as always. I appreciate you guys. Just the best vibes here in the HQ, and I said this before earlier, but like it's awesome having every team here pretty much, and just like kind of hanging out, such chill vibes, and it's nice to actually be able to hang out with your competitors that you always see like once every couple months for tournaments. But yeah, shout out Shopify, shout out Razer as well.
Well, congratulations for winning your home event, the LVT Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion right here in the Shopify Rebellion LA headquarters. Congratulations to you guys, and a huge applause for the incredible achievement. We can start. Yeah. There you go. Gotta build the confidence. And here's the trophy, guys. It's time for you to take it home. Wait, you are home.
No, it's going to Toronto.
It's going to Toronto. All
going
right.
to HQ.
Who, you're taking it with you?
Well, he's not in Toronto.
Wait, who's in Toronto?
Shopify.
Yeah. I thought you were just taking it home because, Canada. Congratulations, guys. We're going to leave it right here. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching at home. I hope you guys enjoyed the entire tournament. It was an incredible series throughout. The grand finals were incredible. Everybody, the vibes, and I hope you guys get to enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining, and we'll close this out right here. We'll see you guys on the next one.
Well, goddamn. Xander cooked with these intros, bro. Yeah, Grun, Xander's been cooking with these. You know who that is? Yeah, he's a montage editor. He's been doing montages for years. Okay. Alright, gamers. Think your boy's gonna wrap it up there for tonight. My ass needs to go to sleep. Yeah, it's 11, bro. I'm an hour over. Not as late as I thought it was gonna go, so that's good. Who do we want to raid? I think we'll raid Walmart, man. I haven't raid Dylan in a little bit. Good stream. I appreciate that, Grunt. Thank you. Go eat cake for dinner. What kind of animal do you think I am? Alright. No. I need a good song. That's a good song. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for all the love tonight, as always. Thank you for watching with me. I appreciate you. Some amazing-ass games played this weekend. Shout out to Shopify, dude. Hosting such an amazing event with LVT. Congrats to them as well for winning the tourney. They followed the script to a T, man. To a T. Gonna be back streaming Persona. I think we're gonna stream Persona like all this week, bro. I feel like we've been slacking on it a little bit. And like I feel like the game is just now getting like really, really good. So like I wanna grind it out. But yeah, dude, we're gonna go raid Walmart. Go show them some love. I will see you guys back here Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern for some Persona, Shop Advanced GG, Shop Razor, and I will see you guys next time. Love ya. Have a good night. Have a safe Monday, and I'll see you Tuesday. Peace.